Another day, the 700 login day in a row. We have managed to get on for that amount of time is incredible. Just making sure we've got everything up, ready to go. Just see. It will show the perfect 700 days. We will be on Rescue Ace for a start off, and I will get people for our event. So I'm looking forward to the tournament today and just hopefully get ourselves a few sort of nice sort of wins. To say the least. Right, let's go. Let's get a few good duels under our belt. I have done the Extreme Duel event. I did get a good card out of the pack, which I'm quite happy about. But yeah, Rescue Ace and Master Duel continues for the next week or so. I'm happy to be at the end of the week too. A grueling week at work, and now it's just getting through the rest of the year now. And then I get the early days off. We will go first. Hopefully get a good hand to start off with. Just get my YouTube and that live as well, just so I can read the chat there. Hello Yang, I'm good. Hope you're having a blessed day as well. Great to have you on stream. I'm just going to see if, yeah, it's working for me. But yeah, hello Yang, great to see you in. How's your day going? Hand is a bit average. We will just have to fire that back over. Yo, how's things, Shrub? Oh no, hopefully you're okay, Shrub. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday too. I was just absolutely out of my feet, really. It was just one of those sort of tough days. Hopefully they'll banish quite a few cards here. Since it's a Nurse Burn deck, I'm going to gamble on that. So we'll just do that there. I'm just getting my channel up live on my phone so we know we're up there. Oh no, okay, they've got the ability to beat me here. Just with that draw, that will set them off. Hopefully you're not too majorly affected there, Shrub. There is a new sound alert today, but don't overdo it. Like, I found this funny low-budget Yu-Gi-Oh! Film yesterday that I was watching, which really made me laugh, to say the least, of how bad it was. But they have not a bad song for their thing there. Hopefully we draw. Damn, they drew the two cards. That could be pivotal, you know. That could be well be it. Like, they just have done enough here. Losing to Nurse Burn first duel up is not ideal. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a blessed sort of day, to say the least. I am gonna evenly match them. Excellent. Slap that down. They bailed as soon as possible. All your plans outside got smashed, but I made sure to bring in your late grandma's gnomes and stuff. Oh, that's good. Yeah, treasured memories like that you definitely don't want to see get damaged, right? Like, but yeah, I'll definitely take that win. First win of the stream. But yeah, tournament today is pretty much the theme. If you are signing for that, do let us know. There is a timer on the screen for when that tournament starts. But yeah, there is a new sound alert as well, which is 2,000 points. And only can be redeemed twice. It's not what you think as well. Do pack of the day as well. Did anyone get anything good out of their pack? Like, I got one card out of this pack, which was a UR. I got the field spell, Peaceful Planet Calarium, which is kind of cool to pick up. Would rather have picked up this or the Libellion. I think the Libellion is in that pack. No, it's not. Okay, all good. Right, yeah, let's get to our next duel with Rescue Ace. See if we can get a little bit of a streak going. And yeah, more importantly, to stockpile these gems up a little bit. I might make the decision not to invest in the Dragon Kings of Abyss pack. How's things, Damon Dariat? Welcome in. Right, let's get our second one here. Okay, hand is, again, a bit of a struggle. That's okay. Yeah, that was like me today. I was just crazily busy. Like, work with from 10 to 2 on a Saturday is just grueling, especially when you've worked a full week. Yo, Marcos, how's things going? Welcome in. We will definitely slap them with that. They're weighing up whether it's activated or not. It is Telement, okay. Pot of Prosperity. Yeah, we need to get lucky with this Pot of Prosperity here. We'll get rid of Baguska. Security Dragon I don't use too often. Selman Greats. Selman Greats. Probably Bow of the Goddess. Oh, they're surrendering as well. Okay, people surrendering left and right. Let's see if we can get a good rank up game. Let's hope for the best. We didn't do pack of the day last time. I didn't hit Master 4 this season, so any gems are good gems. We've got a replay for Daemon Dariat. Do pack of the day. Nothing for pack of the day of notes. Okay, let's go. But yeah, anyone that is entering the tournament today, please do let me know. And we'll get your name down. Obviously, the one of the last tournaments of the year, actually. So the rules of the year for those that are willing to play. Oh, no. Post that up immediately. Hopefully we get someone from the YouTube side of things enter today too. You've caught the Joshua Smith Brainworms. Ah, you're playing Naturia Runic. See what you do here, Pinguicula. Okay. Picking up some Naturi cards very soon, Daemon. Actually, just hoping to get Beast, Barkion, and TG Hyper Liberian. Just going for a big synchro score on my next sort of main crafts. Such a dangerous deck too. Is Naturi Runic, just with the amount of lines it can go through, like as mentioned. So that's gonna send those two away. Activating, sending, Sunflower, sending a couple of cards away, negating that, destroying that as well. If you break this board, you're in a very good spot. Okay, we've got the Barkion. Going into Psychic Gem Punisher. On back, in phase. Got two very established cards on the field. Psychic Gem Punisher is unaffected anyway because of the same life points. So we are going to go sweeping the board here. Crazy play that just really was probably a silly play because you just lost your whole board. Runic Fountain and Curses in hand. So we are going to be recycling quite a bit. Fury set up. Amiga's just going to take care of the card in hand, and that is the surrender. A very good one for Daemon Dariat. Yeah, that was not very wise dueling from them, but that's just the way it is. You know, you take those opportunities. Got a few missions to clear out today too. I only just logged in yesterday. We have reached a special milestone today. 700 consecutive login days we've managed to achieve. Our next goal will be to hit 750, then 800. Just got to keep grafting here. I really struggled in the tryout duels as well. We did have 9 duels. We won 3 and lost 6. In terms of our tryout duels. So it took me a wee while to do, but I did get the 30-second event done yesterday. But yeah, let's go with Rescue Eyes. Let's get another duel under our belt. And yeah, like Rescue Eyes, since we've hit Master now, we've made the decision to get the time and effort in doing this. How's things, Austin? Welcome into the stream. Gotta finish getting ready for my night. Enjoy your stream. Will do, Daria. Thank you for the replay. Austin will be the first entry in the Met Cup. Okay, entering in. Let's make sure you're here on time, Austin. Check the timer on the screen, and that's when you have to be here. So around about 3.5 hours. Now this hand is a bit average. Okay, we'll see. The TTG rescue ace hits were dog water. What sort of things did they hit? Okay, welcome Labyrinth. Okay. I will force the other options out as well that they have. I will hit that one there. So I'd rather lose one of my Gizmic cards. Get that banished, that's one less to deal with. Don't really want to lose Rescue Ace HQ with Turbulence, so we're a 50-50 shot. Lady Labyrinth. You poaching. Okay, lost one of my Gizmic cards, that's fine. And you're Maxi for good measure, okay. They will draw a few cards here. We will activate Hydrants. Hydrant to grab the Airlifter, potentially. Well, we could grab... Yeah, we'll grab Airlifter. Going to play this exactly pinpoint to what we need to be doing. So we will go... I am going to go Relinquished Anima here. Obviously that won't work. Okay, so we've got that protecting that. So we'll go Nightmare Phoenix instead. So I've gifted them an extra card, which is sort of not what I wanted to do, you know, but that is just the way it is. We will activate the Nightmare Phoenix. We will push away Rescue. Turbulence. See how good the grind game is here, but a wee bit of a mistake there. I should have went on that row on the lovely Labyrinth. I think I would have got that card on my side of the field, and that just would have caused enough issues. Not a very strong move from me. Yeah, how's everyone been? Sorry I didn't stream yesterday once again. Plenty of topics to talk about. What do people play in the 30-second at stream duel? How good are we going to be here? So the coup clock. Okay. Okay. It's going to be patient here. We're just going to pick the right sort of moment. They are going to swing cards in that back, left and right. So we're... Okay, that's where I hit them. Okay, so we will go Extinguish. Dragon's Prison. I can't really reinforce my card either. I've got no fires in there, so that is one good thing. Lovely Labyrinth is going to swing back. We will reinforce. Go contain as well. Just gotta really control the situation as best I can here. Can't attack me this turn. Yeah, what hit Rescue Ace in the TCG there, Damon, in terms of cards that they won't be able to play in the deck anymore? Rescue Ace HQ is such a massive card for us in this grueling contest so far. Yeah, really got to play Rescue Ace really ultimately to the best of my ability to get just a reasonable amount of wins with it. Like if we like as mentioned, if we can get the odd rank up and get very close by the end of the season, I'll be pretty chuffed. He's gonna go Muckraker, okay. That can attack now. That's going to get rid of Turbulence. That's just problematic. So I know Icy Dragon's Prison's incoming. So I'm going to have to activate Rescue probably on the chain to get around whatever they try to do. Evenly matched. Evenly matched could be not bad here, actually. Oh well, our rank up match hasn't gone too well so far, but yeah, what's everyone been up to? Pleasure to have you in stream as well. Hopefully I'm not missing any comments or anything like that. If you are watching from YouTube and Twitter, warm welcome as well. Gonna have to work out how to get my Twitter feed live as well. I'm checking the multi-stream every now and then for comments. There's also a new sound alert today, but please do not overkill and play it. I've only set it to twice per stream at the moment. See how popular it is. It is 2,000 channel points for a 3-minute time to duel song. So yeah, hopefully it doesn't get overplayed. I'm just trialing it out at the moment. If people do want to redeem that before it gets used up, more than welcome to. I'll just turn the background music off. Yeah, songs from 2004. I found a low-budget Yu-Gi-Oh film, and this song was in it. Thanks, Fry Hub. We'll get that up while we listen to this.
Time to do.
So yeah, you went Fry Up. How are you, by the way? Then they've loaned us for the dragon one. Oh, join some S-Force, okay. Pretty spicy. Yeah, I can, Ascanius. I've got a basic build. I'll put it up after this. Yeah, that's the new redemption there. So yeah, funny enough, I stumbled across that. Like, I was watching a video on YouTube last night. There's a low-budget Yu-Gi-Oh movie from 2004, like a live-action film. Boy, it's awful. It's that awful. It's funny. Definitely recommend sort of watching it once for the lulz. Azuki Takamaku is the university, an art stripe based on what you could, what would your custom art stripe be about? Ooh. That would be a good one. Mine would be based off, I would go in a way where it would be based on, like, my culture, like in New Zealand, like the Māori people, like something based on that. How's things, the Groovy Goose? But yeah, I'd base it somewhere on like, my culture, from where I'm from. But yeah, that's a great question. Like, generally, there's so many things you could potentially do. Right up, hanging in there. We've got the Castillo Ogre and Frank has Sereno. I'm guessing that was a timeout win. But yeah, just going back to my point before, like, if you look up Time to Duel on Tubi, it's on there. It's like a 45-minute live-action Yu-Gi-Oh film. It is very bad. So pretty much Joey wins a tournament. They rewrite a few things. Like, Joey wins a tournament where he gets 500,000 for his sister's operation. And at the end, he lays out Bandit Keith. He actually punches him and knocks Bandit Keith out instead of Pegasus pushing him off a cliff. But it's, yeah. You'd love to make a Lovecraft based on, yeah, that would be pretty cool, right? Like, so we're just one replay Marcos that can be redeemed from that channel point redemption. So we'll get whatever one you want to put up. But yeah, like, the low budget film was quite, it was hilariously bad, but it was good at the same time, just to laugh. Like, they were just playing, the dual disc was even wrong too. Like, that's how bad it was. So either Sterling Amp or a Gandhi VT. How's things? Welcome in. Is it Haizu Kirigaya? Hopefully I got that name right. But yeah, just waiting for confirmation from Marcos. I'll put the Sterling replay up, the 2-turn replay. Oh, you meant the second one. Ah, okay. The second one. Yeah, just write it out in full. Yeah, just so I don't get a wee bit confused. I'll just exit out of that one. But nah, the film I watched yesterday was awful. But if anyone wants to watch it, I could suppose I could link it. Like, the voice acting's bad, like, the strange scenes in it were bad as well, but it's all good. We have got Cyber Dragons. This must be the 32nd stream event. But yeah, just in terms... What do you mean by casual Haizu Kirigaya? I'm not 100% sure what you mean there. Necroface would be a retrain, the other entity. Interesting, you know. There's always an interesting concept that you can go with. The Duster cleans out both them. Got the emergency Cyber Dragon Core. So yeah, I'm just playing ranked. I do have a tournament in 4 hours time. But yeah, you can duel amongst yourselves if you wish. But yeah, like I'm on ranked, just trying to get some gems effectively. But nah, we are more or less a ranked stream that has the odd duel room day. I'll get a duel room set up for people that do want to play, but yeah, it's more or less our tournament room. Let me set this up. Okay, we'll go here. But yeah, normally my duel rooms are like 2 or 3 days a week, just depending on how we get on. But yeah, Cyber Dragon really suit probably the 30-second format there. But yeah, this is purely just the just a room for people that want to play amongst themselves, and if they want to play in the tournament later on, more than welcome to. Right, let's get back to ranked. We're 2 wins away from Master 4. Like, if I hit Master 4 on the season with Rescue Ace, it'd be pretty nice. Ascanius, I'll show you after this duel too, the deck. My deck's pretty basic, but well, I could probably show you here actually. Like, my extra deck's pretty standard. I will change it with the Auradon and a bit of a Synchro line in it, so I think it's a wee bit stronger. I went Swordsoul for the event. I was only just getting my turn in, but yeah, pretty stock and standard. Got a Baguska, Link Grebo, Relinquish, Security Dragon, the 2 Nightmare cards, Sunlight Wolf, the Fire one, Masquerena, obviously Dark, Nightmare Unicorn, Heat Leo, Bow of the Goddess, access code, and that there. Okay, so we will hold on to this. We'll hit Carlos. I have a funny feeling we're going to get hit by Winder as well, so we're going to have to be quite clever about what we do. Okay, Rescue Ace HQ is not too bad. We will Lightning Storm. I will hit the back row. We'll Ash that. I don't really want them gaining any sort of advantage here, if possible. Force that there. Okay, cool. We will go for the attack. Extinguish could be useful. We'll get a few face downs here, and we'll just see if we can operate just with the impulse on play. If the opponent's activate an effect, I'll get turbulence on the field. I think that's how we'll play this. Phase, okay, very nice. Keep building that position. We have draw Monitor. Okay, Monitor is pretty nice. I'll take Monitor actually, so that will be Rescue Ace HQ activating. We'll go here. Might go the Reinforce card just to see if we can bolster over anything Tearlament. Get that face down. We'll keep the 2 on field for our attack. Super Poly. Oh, really? You're gonna Super Poly that? I've got no response to that either. Guru, okay. Really want them drawing a card, but we will just let them, you know. That is just an unlucky and unfortunate Super Volley. You caught the beginning of the stream, probably see at the end. Yeah, that's all good, the Groovy Goose. We'll be on a fair while today. Like, I'm wanting to get a few duels in with Rescueways. We do have a tournament today as well. Hopefully. Okay, we're gonna have to be pretty spot on. Poor Man Sage, good to have you on stream as well. But yeah, I'm hoping I don't have to work tomorrow. I'm just so tired of work. I just want a couple of days off. I've got a very light week at work next week, then I'm off for a week. That is going to be absolutely fantastic to get 9 straight days off. Like, very rare thing to happen at work these days. Oh no, they got Fairy Tale Snow in there. Annoying thing with Fairy Tale Snow in there now is they can sort of stop a lot of my play. But yeah, hopefully we get a good turnout for tournament today. If anyone is keen, once again, get your name in that down. Always a great event, the Mac Cup. My favourite part of my Saturday is watching people duke it out. We were meant to have the Budget Deck tournament yesterday. I'm going to see if I can do that tomorrow, just for the Christmas Eve sort of stream for myself. Right, we're forced to activate. We will activate on Kit Carlos. Yo, dear Shinmura, yo, how's things going? Keep you on stream. Yeah, have a good one too, the Groovy Goose. But yeah, just showing my rescue a second. Is that what I call stage 1 of what my plan is? Ultimately, I just want to take my time to myself and just rebuild this tomorrow with a few of the other bits and pieces in. But it has been picking up some nice wins, but my strategy is fairly straightforward. It's reasonably unbalanced, this deck at the moment, so I was taking a wee bit of time to learn it. But yeah, cards that we're looking to add in are like an Auroradon package, which I've managed to get one card for. But yeah, that's certainly the plan. How'd your tournament end up going, Dear Shimura? It's always good playing with friends, like tournaments and whatnot. It's one of my favourite parts of doing it. So at the moment, Ascanius, as I was saying, like with Rescue Ace for me at the moment, it was a case of learning it, and we'll extend and add some more things into it and tweak it a little bit for tomorrow's stream. I would have done it today, but I had a long day at work today, and I just haven't had time to really build it to where I want it to. I was missing just a couple of components for it a couple of weeks ago, the version I wanted to play. And the version that I want to play has Fire Engine in it. But yeah, it's very clutch first round of the tournament. What were you playing in the tournament? Is this the tournament you're showing us here? you hope you're having a good afternoon, Pino. Always great to see you. Yeah, like the next week or so is just very much a good time for me, to say the least. Very much short days at the office. Rebellion. Mirror Jades. That's gone. Rupture. Waiting Forest. Blossoming Hill. No, is that Blossoming Hills? Flourishing Hills is on the field, okay. Are we flintlocking them here? Fossil Fusion. Skull Convoy. Look, there's impressive stuff on Dead Shimura, and we have done the unthinkable in OTK with the fossil. That was really awesome. That was a great finish to that one. Great replay. Like, is that tournament live at the moment? Who's streaming it? But yeah, I got a pack from this yesterday, like a free pack. Very happy to say that I got a UR out of the pack, even though I'm not playing Monadium at any stage in the future. It's just good to get some things as part of our collection. Over the last few days, we've been pretty much lucky in terms of getting some very, very useful cards. Like, so use your Skuldred we picked up in our last 10 pack of Dragon Kings of Abyss, which I'm really honing in on, focusing on hopefully getting one Lebellium or a Despatter. Just really going all in on that pack. But yeah, really want that, and I really want one copy of that before that pack closes. So we've got 18 days. We should be able to get a decent amount on that. Like, I should be able to open on Christmas Day for myself. Let's go back to the Rescue Ace stalls. And yeah, pick up that valuable time. Like, we're in Master 5 now. We can pretty much relax knowing that we've got there on the back of Swordsoul this season. Not a bad hand. Not a bad hand. It's not great either. Earlifter. Rescue Ace HQ. We've got Impulse. I'll go and go face down here as well. Like, we've got a bit of an iffy sort of hand that's not going to be the best of hands with Rescue Ace. If they play any field spells or anything, we just stop that in its tracks too. So we got that down. Okay. I might Cosmic that. Full buy. Okay, baited out my play. Okay, all good. Extinguish. Okay, Extinguish is not too bad. Yeah, it's just an attack directly for us this turn, so we might as well enter into the battle phase, get 3,200 of damage. People got much planned for the Christmas week coming up? Defense. I don't mind the defensive play there. Okay, Feather Duster is a bit not what we want. S-Force, okay. Not expecting S-Force. Down to 3300s. But you had a really enjoyable season this season anyway. Like, it's been good to branch out to Swordsoul initially for the first part and the back end of the month playing some Rescuays. I'm hoping I can get some more builds finished. I'm going to look at Heretic tomorrow too to see if I've got enough to build somewhat of a deck there and have it at least in progress. Still need to get a few cards. Like, I need to get the number 38 Hope Harbinger for the deck. Okay, we're going to go... Worm. I'll Extinguish. Can't activate the effect of Draw a Swarm either, so that just means I win. Was that Dragon Link that we just essentially beat? Nice, always a good feeling to be in control of that duel. History, what did this person have? They were on Makanko. Or somewhat of a Makanko S-Force build. What is this build? Like, that's such a crazy deck that's just got too much going for it. Like, sometimes a complex deck like this doesn't necessarily mean you get good results. Like, this person's hand must have been really bad. You gotta keep things simple at times, I think. Gonna Link Summon. Okay, I've just gotta Link Summon with that deck. Just once more. But your new sound alert today, I will play it just off my accord. So this is it here.
Time to do.
But yeah, definitely, if you haven't seen the live-action Yu-Gi-Oh movie from 20 years ago, definitely check it out. Just put in Time to Duel on Tubi, Tubi. It's a 45-minute live-action film. It's hilariously bad. The highlight for me that made me really laugh, was Joey Wheeler knocked out Bandit Keith and turns with like a punch. Bandit Keith just goes floppy on the floor. And the Rex Raptor actor pretty much has a really hard case sort of voice as well. Sounds like Rex Raptor from that tournament. The funny thing is, Yugi doesn't really duel too much in that movie either. It's a bit of a shame. Towards the back end he does. But low budget film and quite hilarious just to watch once for the lols. We're not going to win this still, I don't think either. We're in serious strife. Might actually tactically throw that duel away. Tomato's going to be a wee bit too strong for us there. Just got to know when to fold them. But it'd be good to get a rank up today of sorts. Like, I'd be pretty chuffed if that if we do get things over the line. After this though, I'm just gonna put my one of my other phones on the charger just so I can keep an eye on YouTube and chat and that. That is really quiet at the moment. I'd love to hear people how they went into stream duel. Of course, the Mac Cup is available to anyone. But yeah, just getting a few good duels in with the firefighters is what we're needing to do. So we're dueling Lab. Medica, okay. We will go... We'll go Hydrants. I think Hydrant will be able to allow us to draw at least the very next turn. Don't really mind the Medica punishment, to tell you the truth. I do still have the big ace up the pack, which is Turbulence, if they haven't got too much of a good drawer. So they'll be aiming really to take Turbulence out of the game here. One in 5 shot of me surrendering this turn. They take away Turbulence, and it's going to be pretty hard going. I don't mind losing Monitor. Did they add that you have to add TTT at the end and manually give the monster back because that time we out of it stream duel? That's really unfair, Strub, I reckon. Big fella onto the field. Just surrender that one. I'll just be right back too. If anyone does pop into the stream, just say I'm about 2 or 3 minutes away. Right, we are back. Sorry everyone, just had to be a couple extra minutes. But yeah, don't worry about the win-loss ratio at the next wee while. Like, we're just getting any opportunity we can get with this amazing little deck. And we're going second, okay, so going second. I don't want to do too often. Gonna tweak my deck after this too, by the way. We'll go yeah, well, we're not going for airlifter. Yo, yeah, the question. Yeah, what's your question, Misanthropist Forever? Warm welcome too, by the way. Ooh, good question. That is a very good question. Trying to use reptiles. Trying to think what other ones generate tokens. No, I actually don't. I don't know. I'd have to look that up a bit more. Try the gun, but it requires too much of a perfect hand. That was probably the only other one I could really think of that would be what I would recommend. Yeah, anyone in chat, definitely help out. There, we'll go here. No, we'll go here. We'll go here lifter first. We're gonna try and maneuver the play a little bit if we can. Imperm, okay. Yeah, that's the thing with poor old Bish Balkans was this part of an FTK which kind of hurt them. Mr. Penguin rocks, Ojama Trio, that'll be a good one. How's things, Penguin? We just lose that. I would have surrendered that one. Just gonna make a few tweaks to this deck. I have got bit of a shuffle to do. Right, let's get this redone. This build, so I will be on a different screen for a little bit. I am going to edit this deck and add just a few other bits and pieces in that I feel as though will make us go a little bit better. I'm going to get rid of the Gizmic card here, finally. The Kurakara will make its way in. Airlifter, I will put a third copy of that in, +1. Maybe not. I may not have the tools to build that. No, it's okay. We'll be able to do this anyway, so it's fine. Sorry, I can't see chat or anything at the moment, so just, while we just make the alterations necessary, I'm getting rid of Bow of the Goddess as well. So, Promethean Princess will make its way in. Terrible, terrible spell it too, by the way. That looks a wee bit more like a rescue ace sort of deck. We will just have a wee look at the main. Fire attacker. Did I put fire attacker in? Okay, we're gonna run this. We're gonna just make the tweak now, make the adjustments. It's got one big boss monster tempo. That's what it has. Spam Marku Mekin if you think Bush is that much problem, limit it to 1. Could bring out tokens and use Reptilian, search 5 reptiles, bring out level 6 reptiles, hang on, pop the field and draw 5. Konami room now, ready subpart X with dumb bands. Now gotta wait for the next ban list. Next ban list wouldn't be too far away, I wouldn't say. But yeah, a few tweaks to the build. I'm just going to work out the different lines that we could go into. I know my opening play would be more than likely the IP Masquerader and Turbulence if we get the ideal sort of hand. But yeah, just making that change now. Like, a deck ideally would have 2 Fenrir in it, but I don't have the Fenrir, so we'll have to avoid adding it in. Not a bad hand. Might just move permanently to Dueling Nexus. Konami's just too annoying to deal with and care about. Konami, to their credit, in the TCG released a pretty good ban list, I felt, just the last couple of days. Just watching people's reactions to it as well. So they might do a big, decent list in this game as well. But yeah, like I said, people have got to be encouraged to play new cards, new strategies. Like, we can't always have our favourites in 100% of the time. I definitely got your mean Misanthropist forever, like, that's Bush Bulk, and I thought the Marku Mech could have been the card that they could have taken away. Okay, well, let's take my shit at the right time. Got Impulse. They've got something in their hand to counteract this. But you totally understand, like, Dueling Nexus where there's unlimited customization and also... That is not good either. But yeah, unlimited sort of ways you can play the game, and that's what they really ultimately need to do, dual room related, where you can make your own custom ban list and you can play certain sort of ways in the game. They ban the wrong card and they always do dumb moves like these. They agree it's just too much of a factor master if the card pulls in cash. Like, the thing that they really annoy me at times in this game is they don't hit URs too often. They want people to spend money on the game. Maxi's never going to get banned in this game. Like, Maxi is definitely a clear example, but it's part of the game. Just got to adapt, I suppose, to what we fire it out against. Just hoping that breaks up the board enough. Already in a dire position in this duel, so it can't get any sort of worse. I Should find a way to loot the Psycho monster that prevents activation effects from the get-go. Blazing's going to activate as well. That's going to play round Extinguish. Just a stat from the World Championships this year for our Master Duel. I think out the 126 duels at that team tournament, Maxi was activated, or played 108 times out the 126 duels. I think something like that. How many hand traps did I run? Not too many in this deck tempo. Just because I am learning it at this stage. So Rescue Ace are based off firefighters. So obviously you got the fire hydrant, like there's all sorts of things here, like the monitor. Yeah, that's the fire warriors pretty much. A few machines in play as well. Yeah, it would have been pretty funny. It would have been pretty interesting to see if they were fire, but no, okay, they've gone with this thing. There'll be a reason there. That had the reason why they made them fire, I suppose. The fight fire, or firefighters were in the name, so they made them fire type. Wonder if that Diabell Star will be released before the next Duelist Cup. Yo, howdy, X-Slayer. Yo, how's things going? Might learn some combat. I'm going to change the deck. I am going to go back to Swordsoul. That got me up to Master just for a little bit as well. Obviously, we are struggling a wee bit in terms of the battles at the moment. I will be able to link someone off this, okay? But yeah, we'll bring Swordsoul back. I was going to play that for the majority of the season, but you will definitely rotate it in and out. Cook is the name. We will hopefully give Let Me Cook a bit of a no chance here. But yeah, swap to Swordsoul. Tomorrow I will be back on Rescue Ace, just going to relearn the lines with the new cards we put in. I'll be here too much on stream. Sadly, currently taking vacation at Mexico till January 2nd. Yeah, it's all good, so I appreciate you coming in. Like, definitely have a bit of relaxation over the festive period. I will be, January 2nd, I'll be off work for that week. It'll be very, very fun. Once I have the other support, they'll be top tier. That onto fields. probably shouldn't have done that, but never mind. We will take away Ash. Let Me Cook should be able to blast this out pretty quickly. But yeah, a lot of key things for Rescue. So just got to get the ideal hand to get Turbulent out, which is their big ace monster. And the ace monster has the ability to get 4 spell and traps placed face down from within its archetype. And that's how we will operate with that deck. Okay, we are getting Stargate Guardian. No, I haven't. Oh, I probably have. It's hasn't really crossed the mind, that sort of stuff. Just friendly reminder too, the timer on the board's equivalating to when the tournament starts as well. If you are keen on taking part in the tournament today, that tournament is open to anybody. Play anything you like and just really have a good time. That's what it's all about. We're looking for 8 players minimum. But yeah, plenty of time before that begins. So we're 2 hours and 48 minutes away from that start. The only entry we've got so far is Austin David 8. Swidgen making its way to the field. This Guardian deck pretty much does pack a wee punch, actually. I do like the support that they got. That was very good support for them. Gate Guardian was just a dead card the way it was. Now with the fusions, at least they got some things that they can sort of play around with and sort of go from there. So what are they trying to do here? Mission Styles is pretty spicy. Put that away. I will imperm. Okay, Guardians combined. This is really where the game starts to go a bit pear-shaped for us. This is good. This is a decent Gate Guardian card too. Card should swing back and obliterate that. There we go. Probably need to draw something like Swordsoul or Tire, but that is going to be easier said than done. You want to swipe? So bad, please save me. Can't hit those URs. Yeah, that's the annoying thing, right? Like with this game at times. We will go here, so I can go Moyi. Dang, 7 of those and 4 of those. Wow. The game doesn't like you, my friend. To say the least, I think we may be able to swing this still. It's a really nice draw too. We'll go into Long Yarn. So this is grounds for making a big play with Protos. Just about went into Quixing there. Ching Yang. What's the new tech? I'm curious what you've... Protos. I probably ain't. I'm probably a bit behind the times. Oh, why did I play that in defense? That was a bit dumb. You've heard about some new support card and people arguing over if it's good or not. I'm gonna summon Gate Gain. I'm just gonna call Dark. To be honest, I can still win this duel this turn if the next card will be plays. You live under it, so with no point to play Reptiles. Hey, nothing wrong with playing Reptiles. I just hope they make Reptiles a lot more better with that Snake Rain card. Surely they can make a Reptile that they can abuse that card with the discard of so many cards to the graveyard at once. Okay, it's cool. I'm gonna call Dark here because the reason why we're gonna call that is mainly so I've got the board dominance. We will go in for the attack. Gonna target that. Okay, that's all good. Wee bit annoying. They can do that once per turn. Probably should have kept the play going. How's things, Philip? Welcome in. Really? It can do that once. Oh, once per chain. I've just lost both my cards. I didn't read that card. What a wally. What an absolute wally I was there. I thought that was once per turn, once per chain. Okay, so I've just fallen into the dumb trap of... I should have probably played the my Synchro's effect and negated that card. Just made a horrendous error. That's just a bad not reading the cards for me. But yeah, Philip doing really well today. Looking for players for our tournament. Effectively, I'm going to get my Twitter feed up as well because that's more X feed. Just in case I've had someone come through that I've missed. Just gonna see if that does pop through. Just bear with me. Yeah, losing the Gate Guardians, it's just not a good look, really. The fusions are really much the key. Really disappointed how we played that. Shouldn't have we would have been in a reasonable position to have really thrown this duel. Gonna see if they allow me to destroy the... Okay, they're gonna negate that. Okay. As long as I keep calling Dart, they can't get Gate Guardians combined out, which really will irritate them. It's going to keep Protos in defense mode, and we're just going to sort of rebuild our hand. But if you want to play in the tournament, Philip, do let me know, and I will get you in. You'll be down, okay. You'll be entered in. You'll be the second entry. Just look at the timer on the screen. When that gets down to 0, it will be the start of the tournament. So the rules are pretty simple. You can play any deck you like and swap out any time. So you don't need to submit or anything like that. Just got to follow the sort of the Konami list in this game. You'll join too. Awesome, Miss Antherist Forever. I will get you in as well. A couple of players that haven't played too much in our events. In. Fantastic. I'll just keep calling Dark. But yeah, please do note the start time, because yeah, if you enter, I do expect you to be there around about that time. 3 players now. That's really good. Pissed. Okay. You'll join too, Devils. Okay, Devils Never Cry will enter as well. Of course, Devils has won the event a couple of times. Big shout out to Devils. Devils will be looking for their 3rd win of the Mat Cup. Can't be destroyed by effects. We'll call by him. Swing out. Swing out over here. They will activate and negate this. They're in a very awkward position. I've got more cards than them. Can I hold them out? They can change my attack to 0, but they can't switch me to attack mode. That's what's hurting them. Stalemate of the funniest of orders. So we've got the Gate Guardian of Thunder and Wind. Okay. I've got Thunder and Wind, Wind and Water, and Water and Thunder. So I think we're seeing all the combinations here in action. Another Wall Shadow in play. Okay. But now looking quite good for the Mat Cup actually, with 4 in the field at the moment. So I've got Maxia. They're going to underworld the Protos. They just win if they do it this way. Yeah, fair play. They win. One way of outing the cards, using one of my cards as material. In reality, I had a very good position that I butchered. So yeah, I could return that. GG's, we'll do our crash here. Yeah, like I ran out of time a couple of times when I had decent board setups. I did play a mix of Swordsoul and Rescue Ace, of all things. That was enabled me to get a quick enough board and that out. But you're on a massive lose streak at the moment, but that's part and parcel with being in Master. Daily's done. We will be back. For everyone that's wondering where Rescue Ace is gone, I am going to just revisit the deck a little bit. So with Rescue Ace itself, we have made some changes where Bronze made its way in, Amphibious Swarm ships in, Pit Knight early, and of course the Promethean Princess as well has made its way in. So that is something I will dedicate some time to tomorrow. Go in seconds. Hopefully get some Tenai Spirits and we can play around a lot of things. Get good old Max C activating in the standby. That is resolved. It's probably a deck that's something like Labyrinth or something. Okay. Well, we know we're on some sort of Ice Jade engine. They will end their turn. Okay, all good. This is such a bad hand. I don't quite know enough about the World Legacy cards. Gonna get rid of that Telements Castier as well. Only thing is that's gonna make a synchro. How's Crystal Beast Master love running them in real life? Yeah, they have their moments. I'd absolutely probably perform not too bad, you know. But yeah, they have a few new. They have relatively few new cards that can make them relatively competitive. And they get a structure deck this year. Tire. Finally, we can play. We can cook. Max C. Okay, you got another Max C in play. Okay. Me, it's Gold Pro about Monica sound fun. The simple spoil engine, if you can consider that a deck die Bellstar. But yeah, at the moment I've got probably the bashed that, okay. I just lose to this as well. Yeah, there's be some interesting things in 2024. I'd say we'll be able to build a lot of things in 2024 just based on where this account's at. But this account is in a very strong position. Like, the amount of work I've put in terms of the... Yeah, like the amount of stables that I've got. Yo, John, how's things going? Welcome in. And Beer, of course, we could have used... Really? They've activated Maxi 3 times in this duel. Wow. 3 Maxis. I do, yes, I do play it in this, I think I do play it in this build. I may have taken it out. got something in their hand. Have to give them a whole lot of cards. I'm gonna try and go for this too. How's your day going, John? But yeah, Pot of Desires is kind of a good card for the... Really, got my incredible again. Let's go Swordsoul Emergence here. So I'm gonna cool water with the Protos if I get the opportunity to do it. I think the majority of this deck is water. I think I'll be able to pull this off. Sky Striker will be pretty solid. A good pilot can always take that places. Oh, that really is not unaffected, is it? Oh, I hate this deck. We just lost. I played that in attack mode thinking I was all clear with the play. Just a duel with a lot of things going wrong in it. Like, at the end of the day, my own fault. For not, again, just not reading cards I'm not 100% familiar with. Although this card I will become quite familiar with because I did craft this card just in the last week or so. Obviously the UR Tiger's a bit of an interesting one for me. Like, we are getting a decent setup with Beast and Barkion and TG Hyper Liberian over the next month or so. It's all good. It's all good. We'll be familiar with it when we go up again next time. I'll let this person get their win anyway and we'll sort of refocus. But yeah, good question for anyone. Is anyone generally looking forward to anything coming out over the next wee while? Like, projects that I am continuously working on, I'll show you one in a minute. I do have 3 sort of things built for what cards I'm crafting, what cards I'm looking to go with. Imagine if we do get the nib. Imagine if they get greedy and go 5 summons. That would crack me up. Yo, Badass McGee. It's gonna play into that nib, you reckon, tempo? I don't think they will. I think they'll just wisely just do their attacks and attack with Fenrir. Looking forward to the new Super EV support. Yeah, of course, Super EV Sam's out next year. How's the deck coming along too, Badass McGee? Do you reckon they'll ban the Scare Claw straight away? I don't think they will. I think they'll allow that to run for a little bit. Rise Heart. Come on, make my Nibiru live. Come on, I'll flick that to Widow. Almost done with Track Tracks. I have full Rescue Ace first wave and a couple of D-Link Manadium. We're crafting D-Link. Come on, go for it. Come on. Come on. Let's see. Let's see one more summon. I think it's one more summon for the play. Gonna block one of my zones. Nib's active. Okay, we'll just be patient. Guess get a Rise Heart. Such a broken card. Like, a card that should only have that effect once per turn, not once per chain. That is just far too busted for a card. I've got to learn some lessons over the next wee while. Like, they can't make cards like this anymore that are that busted. Like, the game just goes easily out of whack now with the amount of, oh, NFAs. Okay, we'll go here. Oh, they shouldn't have got greedy. They should have just went for game. That's why when you have the opportunity, when you have the line up and set up. Give me a wee bit of hope now. 16,500 defense. Let's see what we can play into. Long yarn's not too bad. Cool buy. That's sadly game. Unfortunately, we have to acknowledge that we're out of this still completely now. Like, that Nimbira token is far too good for us. We had a funny play anyway. They should have won the previous turn. Can't shake off the lose streak at the moment. Right, so this is some of the stuff that I'm looking to pick up at some point. So I did play Swordsoul on the thing there. I'll delete that deck. Not playing that event. Duelist Cup deck can be deleted as well. So that'll just get us back to where we are. Right, so these are the pickups that we're looking at over the next few months. Like, obviously, I'm taking a lot of extra deck stuff that I am going to be definitely using in a lot of different decks over the next wee while. Like Beast, Barkion, and Hyper Liberian are my next three. I'm not targeting this at the moment because I'm really afraid that that's going to get banned. Like, we are probably going to avoid the Sprite Elf for a while, pick up the other bits and pieces. Probably all the extra deck cards will probably go within the next 3 to 4 months. If I get 3 per month, that's over then. But this will take me probably a good year to probably get everything here. But once I got all this, the account is very nice. Obviously, SP Little Knight will be added to this, and a few other little staples that will be key to us. Yeah, but I'm not going to out and out craft it if it's going to get banned, right? Like, there's no point sort of grabbing it and then dismantling it. Because I operated a wee bit differently, the account. I do actually have ban cards that I never dismantled. As you can see, I've got a UR there that I could have dismantled, but I hold on to all these cards just for the fact I want to get a playset of every card in the game. But yeah, there's a couple of cards I could have dismantled easily for another one there, but yeah, I operate the account completely differently. I want 3 of every card in the game, and I believe I can do that with sheer persistence of continuously playing this game, because yeah, like I said, we will get everything over time. Like, it's just a real and out grind game. You get I believe just 30 back, I believe. Yeah, not too right. I play in a way where I'm happy with how I'm doing things. But yeah, we're not going to craft the Chaos Roller straight away. I'm just going to see what they do on the next list. Yeah, if we see them ever coming back, they will have their time and place. I think Totally Awesome will make a comeback in probably 3, 4, 5 years. But yeah, I don't dismantle decks like other people do as well. Like, I see the benefit of really building up an account and going from there. We will go here. Yes. Maxi, okay. So they are going to go Maxi. But yeah, I see a lot of people do it though, Shrub. It's just crazy. Like, there's a friend of mine called No Dad Brad, Brad has completely ruined his account by doing exactly that. We're going to go into quick sync. Yeah, because when you think about it, you only get a third of the value back. Just make ults for each deck. I want to forget the account growing the silo suspiciously fast. But yeah, I've got the one account. And how long do they give the for a couple weeks? Probably usually before a ban list. This I think is Dragon Link 2, by the way, just based on what we're going up against. Evenly matched. Hopefully they don't have the Castia Theosis in hand. Funny enough, they had a second one anyway. Unbelievable. Semi Maxi just so Kami's appeased and just happens a little less. Only want Maxi with Filthy Saki and stuff like search it. We will get rid of the birth here too. How's things Namberry? So they'll banish things. Yeah, this is definitely not good for us. What are they going to get rid of? Baron de Fleur. I'm not too worried about the Baron. I can sort of still go in the Qing Yang. Fallen of Albaz is going to fuse over that. Yeah, with the Maxi, they've shown no desire to even limit that card. That card will remain 3 as long as this game exists. It's just part of the fabric of the game. I'd like to see them just say, right, Maxi's banned, and the game will change drastically. Just got home from a family out in Namberry. Hopefully it went well. Christmas outing, I'm guessing. If you are keen to join in a tournament too, you're more than welcome to join as well. Like the Mat Cups today. And my favourite part of the week. And very much this weekend. Because, yeah, Sunday I hope I have fully off tomorrow. Monday I hope I have a decent day as well. Yeah, Dust is still a good card though. Like, if you're playing something like Lab or something like that, it's a good clear out of thing. Here we just lose. Okay, by the way, we could try to be a bit of a troll. Schism, okay. Gonna become active now. Boom, Regiki. Do I have Regiki in this deck? I don't think I do. I think I have Lightning Storm. Yo, Salamangrate's a pretty cool one to go against. Good one to invest into at the moment too, because it's got some cards. Tyre's a decent card draw too. Right, I'm gonna go here. Yeah, still I would definitely rate having a Duster. This is game anyway, because what they'll do, they'll go Winder. Sadly, just have to end their duel just like that. But yeah, one thing's for sure. Like now, since like the Christmas period's basically over for me in terms of work, I can just really put up the feet up and just absolutely relax over the next 2 weeks of work in my job. Like everyone in my area goes away on holiday and there's just no one turns up in terms of customers, so it's just generally just a quiet time to sort of put the feet up. Chin Yang gone. Yeah, like it's part and parcel of the game tempo. It's all good. We've had some really good duels this season. Like Swordsoul itself's won me a lot of battles, even got me up to this point. You can't drop down or anything, so it's just gotta wait this out. But yeah, we've lost how many in a row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in a row. I've won a few duels today, 3 duels today. That's about it. And we do have a new channel alert today too. There is one more redemption for that too. It is Time to Do. It's a live action Yu-Gi-Oh film song that I found from 2004, which was hilariously bad. If anyone wanted to play that, it's got one more redeem. That is it's what I would call a very, very interesting Yu-Gi-Oh song. Okay, I've got a few tools to work with here. Ah, Black Whirlwind, so we're dueling Blackwing. Okay. Double, okay. The annoying thing is here they'll get 2 Blackwing activations. This could get pretty ugly. So the key for us is hitting the Sudri. Do miss playing Blackwings too, by the way. Like, they were a fantastic deck. Yeah, times change radically on this account. Like, over the next sort of 5 to 6 weeks. Like, obviously, Swordsoul and Rescue Ace are the 2 main decks, but we'll transition to something else, I think, too. I think we'll up the aggressive stakes, I think. I think the key here is hitting the Sudri. Ask ChatGPT a question, Tempo. Okay, I'll have to get ChatGPT up. Can you create a new Swordsoul card? Okay. That there. Whoop. Okay. So I'm just gonna break this down a wee bit. So that's the name of the card that it come up with. We will hit Vada here. Well, they got the bicycle engine in it. This is going to be pretty spicy to go up against. So yeah, what it's saying at the end is banish 1 Swordsoul card from the graveyard to negate the activation of a spell track card your opponent controls, and if you do, destroy it. Yeah, it actually come up with a pretty bad card, so I was going to bring up something quite average. Immediate ban. I give ChatGPT a wee bit of credit there for that. Problem I've got is that card's got, this is going to be too much of a broken board. I want to see what this board is going to end up on. Yeah, I'm having a great old time drawing the one-off Duster. It just seems to be the theme of today's play. And I think our losing streak will continue just a little bit. We will not persevere with losses for too much longer. Starlight's gonna bring back Sudri. Oh, they're gonna go Vada. I have negated Sudri anyway with Imperum. That card is just so incredibly busted. Yeah, so ChatGPT just gave us a bit of a banger actually for a card. Yo, next row, yo, welcome in. Have you had a good weekend so far? Can I set up a Punisher? Might go, I might go for the play for a Draco Berserker here. Fine. Doesn't really matter. Oh no, COVID-19 just in time for Christmas. Jeepers, not too lucky next year. I'd be gutted if I got it for Christmas. I am going to avoid people like the plague if they had it. We'll send Monk away. They try knock in hand. Good hand. What a play. What a great setup this person had. Take my hat off to that Blackwing player. A great board setup. What my play was Draco Berserker and then taking out the Starlight and then the Chaos Ruler so they couldn't like overtake the Draco Berserker card. But yeah, now we just get absolutely a bit of a demolition will occur on this one. Right, we'll play this banger for everyone. This is the hang on, I've used the max amount. People can't redeem that. Okay, let's be with us. Right. Gonna play this again. This may be a bit of inspiration. Just wait for that to go through. Can anyone redeem the 2,000 channel point time to duel? Or is it just completely gone for the stream? Down to 100 life points. Oh, okay, yeah, it's unfortunately okay. What I can it'll just be back up tomorrow. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. So an option for me, if you want to play it next round, it's quite a banger. There we go, Timo can play it. Here it is.
Time to do.
Can't believe they didn't win that turn either. Can't destroy them because of the effect there. Oh, that's worth 2k points. Come on. It's a banger.
Time to do.
The sleeves, yeah, GG's. You should see the music video for this, but Time to Duel Yu-Gi-Oh! In. It's a live action movie, it's quite funny. Oh, the live action movie's terrible, Philip. But yeah, definitely look it up. It's an actual it's a live action movie video. I'll tell you what, I'll put the song up again, but I'll put the music video up alongside it. Just so people can see it. I might bring up the yeah, the sound. I'm gonna bring up a few things. Just bear with. Right, so we'll obviously play this here. This is the music video. It's really bad. You guys can see that in the background. Probably try and guess the characters while you're at it. This movie was so bad. Oh, it was so bad it was funny. As mentioned, the best moment was Joey Wheeler knocking out Bandit Keith with like a punch in this tournament that they had. Most recent replay. We'll get that replay while that song video plays. Look how bad the character is for Yugi. So you can guess that Seto Kaiba there, and then the other fella's obviously Yugi. Looking forward to that Vanquish Soul though. Look at that dual disc. That dual disc is like got 10 rows on it. What's he doing? Doesn't that Yu-Gi-Oh remind you of Mike Myers? Like the voice act? No, not the voice actor, the actor. You remember in Intermediate when they gave you a handheld camera in the group, you had to make a real sketch video? Yeah, it reminds me of this. Reminds me of Mike Myers. This is an actual movie. This is a 45-minute movie. Does anyone want to watch the movie? I can put it up. It's really bad. Look at that dual disc. Look how bad. Look how many zones there are. That is so bad. That is so bad. Nah, it's that. I'll link people the movie. I will link people the movie if they want to watch it. But yeah, I won't put it up. I might be able to get it up, actually. He's cheating for over that dual disc. But if anyone wants to watch that movie, like the only reason why I found it was some person I like watching did a review on it. It was bad. But next row, the best part is Joey Wheeler wins this tournament and knocks out Bandit Keith Cole with a punch. It is real. It's that bad. It's good. And they do on the old school like starter mats, like in the actual real life. It's greatest Yu-Gi-Oh card's the credit card. Right, we'll get back to that. I won't play that again in stream unless people redeem for it. But yeah, we're gonna get some wins in this game. We're gonna sort of turn our focus to doing that. But there, that dual disc is unreal. That 10 zone dual disc. The person can play like 10 monsters and like 10 things in the back row. Yo, Dinosaur, yo, how's things going? Welcome in from the YouTube side of chats. How are you? Dark Beckoning Beast. I will max C. I bet your next row is watching that movie right now. Did I just play Master 08? Yeah, the anime movie's a lot better than that movie. Like as mentioned, probably the worst live action. Yo, KFC for breakfast. Is that who I think it is? Play Speedburn Snails? Yeah, like I've seen a few shows. People have been playing a lot of Labyrinth, which is a good chance to probably get a win here. I've got a lovely hand. When you get the energy to go eat. Come on, activate Max C. Thank you. But yeah, what have you been up to? By the way, Dinosaur, like, always great to have you on stream. Still in the top 10 for bits in stream, from what I can see. Do you want to enter in the tournament today? By the way, they'll draw a lot of cards here. Let's go here. Just wait to hear the Joey Wheeler accent on that movie too. he tries to put on a Brooklyn accent and just fails miserably as well. But yeah, like as mentioned, it's worth watching once and then never watching again. It's 45 minutes you'll never get back, but in terms of here's this. We'll go from there. We could do that. I think we just back our deck, actually. Yeah, it's from about 20 years ago. It's awful. It is absolutely awful, but yeah, if you're entering KFC for grabs for that tournament, yeah, like, I'll get your name in. So you'll be the first ever YouTube participant ever if you do make that in. We could go... We'll go blackout here. I'll get that in the hand. We've got a luxury hand here. You own one of the Yu-Gi-Oh! DVDs back from the day one even had a sealed promo on it. Nice. Good old sealed promo. They'll probably have Nibiru here, so we might, if we get the chance, go Baron. It got stopped by Degen Buster, the card on this side of the field. Detach two materials and negate the activation when activating a monster effect. Sad win streak back on. Gonna make my own Mad Max film. Do you want to star in it as Mad Max? That would... I do love the Mad Max movies. They're very entertaining sort of movies. Star as Mad Max. Unexpected die. Okay, no 3-ofs of a... I think we haven't had any 3-ofs for a while on that. It's all good. Right, at least we broke our streak of losses anyway. Let's see if we can sort of turn that round with some many good performances on the board. I'll show you what I've got, Philip. Oh, I'll bring that up in a moment, actually, just to showcase. Okay, hand is not bad. Got cool buy for any shenanigans. Yo, Redbeard with the sub for 22 months, nearly 2 years, Redbeard. Nice. I've got that. Do you know that song I sent you yesterday, Redbeard? Simo with the replay too. Nice. We'll get that replay up after this. Yeah, it's a channel point redeem, Redbeard, for 2,000 bits, but don't play it. We've had it quite a bit in the stream. What's my best deck now, Dinosaur? Probably as it stands still. I don't play it now as Mathmic, actually. I'm on this game. But yeah, Redbeard. This is the live action movie for it. I'll bring it up. Bring it up again. I'll just post it. This movie is something that you would really, really love, I'd say. Someone that would watch it would be you. Did I just do that? We've got that Hara. Can we swing back? No, we can't. We'll go here. Do we go tire? Yeah, we'll go tire here. Oh, you watched it after I sent it to you? That's so bad. But yeah, we will send a shooter away, swing it back. Yo, Cheek Clapper, how's things going? Welcome in. Would you like to enter a tournament today? Swing. I'm gonna swing that back into hand because I can get another decent player to that. We'll go Draco Berserker. Post our live action Mad Max movie. Yeah, it would probably never ever match the quality of that live action Yu-Gi-Oh movie that I watched. No, really, you're playing this. This is gonna be a very uneventful duel. But yeah, so far for the tournament, Austin David Phillips. Lagi, Miss Anthropist Forever, were pissed, and Dragon, no, Devils Never Cry is who's in it. Card Destruction, okay, was not expecting Card Destruction. No, we've got a whole lot of runic stuff in there. Okay. Spectre Border, okay. Spectre Border is interesting. Really? Amada Awada? Okay, I'm going to, want to hear about my girlfriend slept over, so I'm going to have to see. I'll get you as a maybe. Yeah, I just held that back just because of my, my thought that they had other cards in hand. You just never know what they're playing, right? Little Planet Agent, Manadium, and it looks like a failed concept so far. Runic Stun, it's one of the most despised decks in the game. Annoying thing is they're probably playing like the only can be one goes in, they'll be playing all the tools. Okay, Swordsoul, that's handy that is very handy. Yeah, I thought you'd be playing that. Okay, Unreal. We will banish the card here. The normal URs to complete your Manadium build. But yeah, what deck were we looking at before? In terms of, yeah, twins. I'll bring up the twin side of things. So the twin deck. So I'm missing like Troubled Sunny for that, but I do have a lot of the other stuff because I've been working towards. I got 3 Lula, 3 of them. Obviously, play sets of all the like main, normal, and rares. Yeah, Trouble Sunny is a big one for me. I will get that sometime next year. Like, Unchained will be another deck I pick up as well. I think that'll be a build to go for it. But yeah, we've got 4 guaranteed players and 1 maybe for that tournament so far. But if you are interested in playing, it is only a few hours away. 1 hour and 44. Simo's replay is coming up. We've got a replay for that there as well from Pist. Okay, we'll get that up. Misanthropist Forever. Simo's replay is the top replay. And we'll get this next one up. Cool. A couple of replays. Favorite Mad Max movie? Dinosaur. But they're solid. They're a solid engine. You need a wee bit of luck with them, though. Playing some Vanquish Soul here. With some Crystal Beast sim in mind. Have to get my other, after the 2 replays, I will get my other phone. Because this one's running flat. For just my YouTube comments. Rock of the Vanquisher. Got Augur. See what Simo cooks up here. But yeah, another legend in the stream. Thank you so much, Redbeard, for your support the stream over the 22 months that you've had the gifted sub. Yo, what's good? 1-2 joke. I'm good. Just chilling away, having a good old time. Have they had the new Dinocards Master yet? They haven't yet. They haven't got the Transcenosaurus in just yet. But I think that's very due, actually. I think that's in the next couple of days. I think they are releasing that. With the Dynamorphia pack. Good old Sayuja Skulldread. I got this card the other day. Look at this. Look at this build up beautifully. But yeah, pretty long streaming plan for today. I don't want to go in for a sleep. Hopefully I get to watch some Cup later. Yeah, definitely have a wee bit of a rest next row. Like, I was going to have a bit of a rest before I start. So I was going to start around this time. But no, I thought we'll get a pretty decent one in tomorrow. Decent one for Sunday. And then decent stream for Monday. And then Tuesday will be obviously a day where we have a wee short day at work. And then back into it. So next week how it works for me, I work a short day Tuesday, short day Wednesday, full day Thursday, short day Friday, and then short day obviously on the Saturday because I'm covering someone, and then I get my full week off work. Beautifully played, and we're getting a lot of cards swinging back onto field. Really challenging Vanquish Soul with Crystal Beast. And a cracking finish from Simo, and the Crystal Beast pull it over the line. Great duel. Right, next replay. Shows you what you can do with a many of different builds. Anku, a 12-turn replay. So we've got some reptiles. Got the Ododic engine. Getting the Feral Imps. Good feeling when you don't get interrupted. Do you want to enter the tournament today, Simo, too, by the way? Or have you got parachuting at this time? Not a bad setup, actually, for turn 1 for the reptiles. You busy saying, nah, it's so cool. Probably when I've got my time off work in a couple of weeks as well. We will have a subathon for that week. I've got a lot of incentives planned. We will spin a wheel and we'll do a certain speed run. We'll do it once off the list and then we'll move to another game, etc. That'd be quite fun, to say the least. So I've got more details around when that will happen. So now on with the replay. Yeah, I've missed these replays. How are you, by the way? Just note, after these sequence of replays, I have to switch my phones. Obviously, I'm trying to keep up with the Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter feeds. Haven't seen anything pop through on Twitter yet. YouTube and Twitter feeds. Thinking about buying Duels for Roses PS2, definitely well worth it. I played a lot of Duels for the Roses. Certainly is a game where it was unique for its time, and it was something different. I always catch people off guard when people use my books and mail to some 11k beat stick after that. What program do I use to broadcast? So I've got Streamlabs Ultra, so I'm able to stream off multi-platforms. I'm putting a big emphasis on that over the next wee while, because if I can grow the stream here and then like YouTube and Twitter feed, we can have bigger tournaments and we can have more people involved with other little things as well. Cheek clapper at the replay as well. Okay. We'll get that up shortly. Cheek clapper will be after the Zanon duel. To crash into them, they just lose. Sounds like a lot of work and confusing to do. No, not really. Like, it's really easy to set up. It just does it all at once. I don't need to even click anything before I go live. It just automatically does it. Replay for Zanon, top replay, and then after the cheek clapper replay, I will be definitely going to get my phone. So, just so I can keep up with that feed. Got some Abyss actors. Wouldn't it be cool to play some Abyss actors in 2024? Good activation there for Baron. Very underrated because next turn it gives Abyss actors a wee bit more freedom. So you can't activate the effect from the previous turn. Baron. This Playhouse, Comic Relief, that's going to reveal, that's going to get Dramatic Story. Hyper Director. We are going to be cooking pretty much here. Madonna getting Abyss Actor Superstar, so that's going to change the scales. We've got a few different cards. Oh, look at that, as punchy as anything. Oh, yo, look at the Spy Star in the build. Zanon, one of the more skillful players I know, playing very much decks you wouldn't expect to play in rank and thrive. If you beat Castillo at the Crystal Beast, your opponent inside an anti-spell in game 3, then you would have won. Rise Heart, the challenge is even greater, but the Nibiru comes in at the clutch time, and this is pretty much there for the taking. Look at that. GG's. Is Anon the master of that deck? I like with that deck, I'm inspired to play that like at some point. If I can get more of those cards, it's because of that. Okay, so the replay from Cheat Clapper. If you can give me the right code, I think we're 1 digit out. I'll quickly scoot and grab my other phone. Okay. Ah, 593, okay. Okay. Oh, hang on, I've written it out as it was, hang on. There we go, we got it up. Cool, and we've got that replay there. Turn 7 replay. Just dueling at the moment. There, that's okay. I will get your one up as well. I think I did watch it though. No, I didn't. I'll put it up after the sequence of replays. That evenly match is going to come up pretty clutch. Yeah, just going to post the rules of the tournament up on screen as well, just so everyone's aware of also the tournament rules. What? Why would you banish yourself? You're gonna win that duel. What are you doing down to 2400? What? That has to be a misclick of all time. I mean, especially when you're in a position like that with only 100 points. And now we've got Fenrir and Unicorn that can put in a bit of effort here now. So that's going to... Zark's gone. Earth, draw a few things out. Skewclaw Castera, getting a bit more uglier for the opponent. In saying that, you want to have that wee bit of luck in the duel, you know, like you want a few little things going your way. It's exactly what you want happening, and that's just a great duel. Great win for Cheek Clapper. The next replay up is this one here, so we'll get this one up. No, we have put the Soul Dart replay up. It was a 12-turner. I have seen the Anku duel with the Odol deck. I did see it. So yeah, we'll go back to the dueling aspect of the stream. But for people wondering what I'm opening up at the moment, I'm still opening up this pack. I'm looking for one of these at least, and one of these before the thing happens here. But yeah, I have watched your replay. I definitely have. As the this face someone that's nuked himself, like a self TK build. But yeah, we have watched it. I'll put it on again, but we did see it before. Yeah, we'll put it up again. That's just since we're around here. That's fine. I have seen it. Been so unlucky with the Monadium pack. Yeah, it's what everyone's been saying at the moment. Like, some players get, like, certain cards from the pack, and while others get something from the other pack. But yeah, we'll place it up again. But yeah, that's like my like in most packs, Cheek Clapper. It's just, I have to spend so much on them to get everything from it. But yeah, if the game could throw a bone and give me a Lubellion and a Dispatter before that pack disappears, it just means I have to craft less from that list up above. Like the MVP of this though. Draw not bad, not a bad wee draw actually. Managed to get a dang, I wish I'd go like, yeah, when Muscle first came out, I felt like it was easy to pull URs from the packs. Like the game knows, it like has some algorithm when, oh yep, that person's been playing this amount of time, and it just will make it harder for them. But you just have to keep going month on month. You get more and more ahead. Like we're coming up to 2 years on this game now, and I still am missing like a heap of stuff from this game, but we're getting closer and closer to having the adventure package done, the buy skill package done, having all the hand traps that I need for this game going forward. It is slowly coming together for me anyway. I'm just biding my time. Not opening up next month's pack either, because it's not anything that I want, so they'll give me a chance to get other things closer to completion. Dragonian better mixed in with other engines. They have their moments, you know, like a very cool deck. But yeah, a lot needs to go right for those sort of builds these days. course, if you're new to the stream, my name is Materian. Warm welcome to everyone from YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter, or X. We're having a tournament in around about an hour's time. Feel free to join that today. It'd be super fun to have everyone come along and have a fun wee tournament. We're in that festive season now where I'm hopeful I've got another couple of days off before I get back to work for my very short week. Triple Tactics Talent, so we got that there. Have to attack on that for 2800. And we are back to the dueling at long last. Today's a very special day in terms of logins for me too. We've hit the magical 700 login days in a row. Phenomenal effort to get here, and we want to continue that. We want to just take it 50 days at a time, see if we can really set a real good milestone. Just got to keep picking up reasonably good amount of wins. I've been a reasonably good performer in the Douglas Cup too. But yeah, like, that's how passionate I'm about the game, and just wanting to really emphasize that I am going to continuously log in, continuously keep building up here. But yeah, crazy amount of spells and traps activated now. We're closing in on 20,000 link summons. Getting a fair amount of other summons now done because we're playing some other builds. They will start to build up quite nicely as well. Right, let's get back on those. Yo, DBTV. Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Yo, DB, what have you been up to? Great to have you on stream. Love the... Is that a South Park emote? That looks so cool. It is. I'll give you a follow as well. Last was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Amazing. Much welcome in, Raiders. How was our stream today? Make sure everyone here is following DB TV. Losing a fair share of coin flips today, which is kind of frustrating. Kind of got a good hand going. So it just depends what damage they can do going first. Thank you, streamer. So I'm playing some ranked with Gishi Sprite. I actually have a lot of the Gishi cards. I just need probably more focused Acromar, and then we'll be pretty good to go. And that's what it's all about, right? Like, that's the great thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! There's so many different things you can sort of play and experiment with. Like, there's probably, like, endless options for most players. Okay. I've got a really decent setup. Okay, that long yarn's not bad, you know.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Yo, Justin's 1006. Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome into the community. You got a spicy replay on the way better than the dumb last Sunday. Info leaves back and forth in this, though it's nutty. Yeah, if you want to put out the replay, more than welcome to. Okay, we will go here. Yeah, we'll go here. But yeah, thank you so much, Justin. Tell us a little bit about yourself, and yeah, hopefully enjoy a bit of the stream. They're more than welcome to join the tournament today too. What rank are you at the moment, DB, with your Gishi Sprite? We'll go here. As long as I don't lose this card here, that is going to be so pivotal to our chances. I really need to play around quite a few of these plays that they are going to sort of produce. I want to force the hand a wee bit with this is going to be a really test of my patience here. What are we going to go for? We are going to go for backs here. Just been trying to get back in Master lately. I was looking for some streams to also watch. Nice. It's good to see you back in the game, Justin. Yeah, what sort of decks are you on at the moment, by the way? Like, I could give you a few potential suggestions. That's a big wow for my cave. That's fine. I'm not worried about that. More worried about Monk getting destroyed. Lovely Labyrinth. At least I've forced the back row cards now. They'll send Outer Entity Entus. I have to give myself a better chance of getting Ecclesia onto the field, so they will destroy a random card. Just hopefully it's not that card. It's the cool buy. Yeah, it's a good move for me there. I held off. We will go here. Send. Ah, you troll. You had that. Unbelievable. I thought I had set up very well for that. Dang. That shows you that I needed that cool buy in the hand too. So they've done a really effective job of now they can just really set up their board. That was my chance here to win that duel on that turn. But yeah, Master Duel's in a really interesting period now. After the next ban list, I think we'll enter into a pretty healthy format. Like, with seeing how the main game's sort of going at the moment, I think we will have a bit of diversity entering into this game. Sometimes I like to play for fun, I hate try hard, sometimes I take the fun out of it. And that's what Yu-Gi-Oh! Should be, Philip. Like, you always want to be playing something different. Like, the meta decks sure are fun for a while, but it's just the mirror matches and that so many people on them that makes it a sort of a dull prospect at times, especially if you're on a high rank, when you know you're going to be facing them quite regularly. I'm playing Swordsoul and Rescue Ace this month. I do feel as though they are not the greatest of decks now, but they Rescue Ace will definitely get strong. Swordsoul will stay where it is. Top deck was Tyre. Of course it'd be something like that, but we are not going to be able to do anything, I don't think. Yeah, another Dogmatic Punishment. They'll send whatever away, and that will be quite a comprehensive game. Yeah, all I can encourage anyone is just play day in, day out, do your logins. Like, you don't need to spend any money on this game, I still believe. Like, but Tournaments today, your mother? Yes, it is. Definitely is today. If you wish to enter, I can get your name down. Okay, I'll get you down as a maybe at the moment. Yeah, I can't really put names into the hat that are say they will play and then are not here. So I'll get you on the main minor list. Just had a rough time of it today. Like, there is a massive lose streak there, but a lot of them are rescuers. Like, we only really started playing Swordsoul around about here. But yeah, like, I've had a good run. Like, we had a couple runs where we went 15-4 Swordsoul one night. We went 7-2, and Ring a Bell was our opponent. They have got a chance to rank up. Let's try to put a stop to that. Let's give them a good competitive duel. Just get some good hands, fire a few shots. And yeah, like, try to get any bonus gems, any bonus tickets, etc. This hand is pretty good, actually. I'm pretty happy with this. What will Ring a Bell do? Okay. What the play will be here. Do we send... Yeah, we'll send them a shooter away. Maxi, we will call by the Maxi and then we'll activate our Maxi. What are people's plans over the next couple of days? We'll be live for a lot of those next few days, bringing you plenty of Yu-Gi-Oh! Another tournament tomorrow too. We are going to relive the classic days of budget deck tournament. That is the rules for that event. Looking forward to seeing a lot of players giving that a go. So that was meant to be Friday, but we have changed the day to the Sunday for that event. So I'm going to go the Quicksing. Whereas mob was set up this way too, because we summon another Synchro Monster. I'm able to also set up a few things. So they will go here. Okay. We'll banish the Long Yarn. Imperm. Okay. Just have to accept Imperm, but good thing about this, I can activate my Quicksing. I get a bonus 1200 in turns of damage. Right, fire our turn back. But yeah, I really needed that extension to happen. We just didn't quite get it. No, you troll. They're going to call Fire and Worm. That is unreal. They drew a card that just out and out outs that card. Might as well activate it. Oh, this game is well and truly buried now. They will really cook on this turn. So Fenrir to draw another Fenrir. That is... That's just the game. You won. Even better, like that replay will be pretty spicy coming up. But yeah, for players that are returning back, like Justin's raised an interesting question. How are you finding the game at the moment? Is it harder to get back into? Have you found your own niche in terms of decks that you want to play? And that is something I'll bring up for chat to discuss. Yeah, just make sure you do the channel point redeem though. Just because that's how we redeem replays. Whereas if I had it whereas like that, like I'd have too many replays come through and I'd get no dueling done. I remember I streamed for about 2 or 3 hours on a weekday. I got like 3 duels in or something. We just had so many replays come in. I enjoy them, but it's just a good balance of them. With the channel point redemptions always what I recommend. Destroyer, Phoenix, Enforcer. I'll put it up if you don't have the points. It's all good. We'll get it up. Yeah, the sad problem we've got is the fact that they've got Destiny O and they've got that just deal with whatever I can play on field. You grinding those points, generated 80k points. That is so impressive. Are you keen on tournament today? Not today. All good. Are you playing much of your D&D? Just curious if you've had that this week. We haven't won too many duels, so I think I'm like 1 in 11 or 1 in 12 today, but yeah, it is. What is it? 8 turn replay. We're at Rookie 1. Last session was cancelled, the next session is in January. Oh, in the new year. Okay. Gurisu, okay. We've got August. Really had to get 2 more Gurisus for my August deck and a Din Gurisu. I'm in the Deep Builder and got an entire Telemann and Branded deck on Dismal List, but I don't... Damn, yeah, early morning stream for Dot. Are you entering the tournament? I'll give you a big shout out. What's been happening, Dot? Right. Yeah, things happening today. Obviously, if new channel redeem of a tournament being played in about an hour's time. There's also plenty of other things. You are joining Nikolai Joseph. I am doing great. How are you? Dot is entered for the 5th entry of the event today. We've got 2 maybes. We're looking good for 8. Yeah, pretty chill, Nikolai. I've had a big week at work. Just sort of putting the feet up and relaxing for hopefully the weekend now. Ah, Obelisk the Tormentor from the opponent. You're on Yanni as well. Nice. We've got another ex-champion in. I hope we see some heroes today. It'd be great. Nah, you're all good, Nikolai Joe. So I do that quite a bit too. Like, it's funny to do it at work probably quite often. Like, how's it going? And then they're like, good. And hopefully things have been good today with something like that. Or along the lines of something else. Gursu now. Don't know how you're going to out this. We've got the Reptilian Recoil. Nunu is on the field. Okay. The Odoldic is starting to build into it. But yeah, thanks for joining Yanni today. Like, it'd be great to see you put a good performance in and get another title. And I'm just going to check Discord as well. Just make sure no one else is entered in. I just wish we could make ourselves live from Discord as well, so people could sort of tune in and from the Discord. Oh, Todd, I have to show you this absolute banger as well. I'll put it up on stream's probably getting sick of me playing it, but here we go. We're going to play it while this duel's going off. Go in second replay as for Nikolai. Nice. Play it a few more times. The song cracks me up and the movie does as well. The funny thing is the guy looks like Mike Myers in like a Yugi wig. So that feels spell Menson, that is Reptilian Recoil. Everyone see the dual disc at the end of this video too. This person is absolutely cheating. This will be the last time I play it, because yeah, like I said, it's just overkill otherwise. Look at that dual disc! It is so ridiculous. And a win for the Odoldic, but Nikolai, we got your replay coming up. That will be the second one there. Would you believe that's a movie too, Nikolai? Look at that dual disc. Look how ridiculous his dual disc is. Alright, well, we'll move that off. Yeah, it's a move. Yeah, if you look up Time to Duel on Tubi, it's a 45 live action movie. It's This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Good wee look. But yeah, last time I played it, chat, because yeah, like I said, we've overkilled it. Right, we'll just get the sound back on, the background. I think one thing that they should emphasis on is giving us some different music to listen to, like with this game, like some tracks. It was quite funny looking at it. I find it funny every time that I see that there. They could have just went and bought one, like, when it was released. Kai having the 10 monster zones and 10 spell and trap zones. Okay, it's gonna be magnificent to watch. McAllis. Okay, we're gonna be nicely set up here. We're going into Magnificat. Knocks that out by 100. Knocks that out as well. Sniping the Laughing Puffin. I'll tell you what, with 30 minutes to go, I will put up most of that movie while we wait for people to get in for the thing, if I can get it up. How long do we have? 56 minutes away. I might after the replays actually put that live action movie up where people can laugh at it and whatnot. Right, we'll get it up. We'll get that up. But yeah, for people that are joining the tournament while we're doing this, I'm just going to see if I can get the appropriate browser source for that. Or I might show you a funny scene from it. Yeah, I'm just gonna find the real funny moment in it, and then I'll go from there.
This time. Well, maybe we could duel sometime.
Reach catastrophic.
Oh, we might put it up. Yeah, I'll see if I can get the browser source for this. I wonder how we'll play browser source. I got that up there. Where's that there? Will it play in the player? Oh, well, okay. See if it does it here. So we're watching the live action movie and people are going to realize how bad it is. I'll just play with the sound effects and that off so people can watch it. Is that loud enough for everyone? Look at Joey. Some of the characters are not too bad in this. But yeah, we'll put that up before the start of the tournament for a bit of a laugh. Our hand is... Yeah, we have to go this way. This card's going to be useful if we do get negated in any way. But this is One of those sort of movies that are hilariously bad but funny at the same time. Maxi, we will buy that.
Long ago in ancient Egypt, pharaohs and kings played a game of immense power called the Shadow Games. When the power reached catastrophic levels,
That's us winning that one. Excellent.
Pharaoh locked away 7 millennial pieces so the Shadow Games would be stopped. 5,000 years later, those pieces have been found and have been scattered all around the world. A boy named Yugi has one of these items. By tragic means, Yugi at a young age lost his parents to a car accident. So his grandfather took rightful care of Yugi. As the boy grew, his grandfather gave him the millennial puzzle. When Yugi
Look how terrible that puzzle looks.
magical energies and became Yami Yugi. Yugi's destiny is to defend the world from the return of the Shadow Games, just as the great pharaoh did 5,000 years ago.
So what are you both doing?
They're playing Duel Monsters.
Duel Monsters? Sounds like a boring game.
On the contrary, Duel Monsters uses your mind. Depending on how you play your cards, you can win or lose on just one card.
Yeah, speaking of one card, my rock soldier will attack with a spits of stone on my next turn.
That is a powerful card, but you forgot, Joey. His defense is higher than his attack, so you want him to be in defense, not on offense.
Gee, Joey, even I would know that. Quiet, Nimrod, I could beat you at this game.
Well, in the meantime, Yugi just beat your rock soldier.
Not that powerful a cream, my rock soldier.
Lejeune attacks your rock soldier.
I lost again.
Don't worry, Joey. It just takes practice.
That's Yugi Moto. I hear he's one of the best duelists around. We'll see.
Hey, quiet, you. Oh, don't worry about that.
Cool, they had nothing in their hand there. Excellent to play face down.
It's the Time Wizard. It's a rare
Really
card
gonna
that
make
you
C,
can get
okay.
online.
Oh, thanks, you. Say, where do you get all your cool cards from?
I have to play here. I have to play quite aggressively. We've got Protos in hand for another play anyway. That's good.
Rare card. Is that the card that I've been searching for?
What are we waiting for? You let's go see your grandpa. Who's that?
That's my Valentine. She's the regional champion of Duel Monsters.
She's hot.
I hear she's undefeated.
What's the strategy?
She has the Harpy Lady strategy.
The Harpy what up?
It's rare cards in the win category.
She's coming over.
You're Yugimoto.
Yes, and you're my Valentine.
In the flesh.
It would be an honor to duel you, Mai.
Sorry, hon. I'd have more of a challenge of solitaire.
What?
Hey, who do you think you are?
I'm regional champion of Duel Monsters. I'm undefeated.
But a good duelist would be open-minded and use their talents to help others become better.
Not me, hon.
Right, let's build up this play. We've got the Imperm in hand. I probably will have to go, sadly, and give up the Protos.
Name, girly.
Taya.
Taya. How long have you been dueling?
Long enough to teach you a lesson.
So confident. Okay, I accept your challenge, but on one condition.
They got Nibiru.
Card from the opponent's deck.
There's a pause here. That
What have I gotten myself
big
into?
major pause. Can I go Baron at least?
Too high.
No. Deal.
Taya, are you sure you're ready for this?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Where would you like to duel?
If they allow me away with this, I instantly go Baron.
There.
How's things? Let's go. Do it like it stream does. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Like, the 30-second time wasn't too long. They allowed that to go through. We'll go Baron.
I want everything on Yugi Moto. Especially his grandfather.
Yes, sir. I'll get on to it.
Let's duel.
Right, so we can go Heavenly Dragon. So yeah, the quick turns made it for quite an interesting event to say the least. If they negate this, we just don't get sucked in. I am gonna have to go probably Swordsoul of Tyre just so we can we'll add that to hand.
Normal summon Petite Angel in attack mode.
you're going to win this game with that butterball?
Get that face down. We'll enter our battle phase and then just clean up from there. But yeah, my record was pretty terrible. I had 3 wins and about 6 losses, I think. I had to surrender quite a bit against Labyrinth, and I think a few people were on stun.
I attack with my Harpy Lady. Your life points are down to 1,300. Your angel is destroyed. You better have something stronger in there, or this will be a real waste of my time.
Hang on, Taya.
Yeah, Taylor, we're behind you. Hold tight.
First,
They'll follow up with Nibiru. That's how they'll do this.
Barry.
I'm not finished yet.
No, Nibiru can only be activated from the main phase.
Then,
So we will go attack.
arrow which raises its attack
Drop from Diamond 1 to Diamond 5. Dang, that's the one rough thing about this game. Like, if you hit Diamond 1, like, you should just stay in that rank till your time to go up. Like, that'll give people a fair shot of just relaxing in that
Yeah,
sort
good
of
job.
last stage before they make the ultimate jump.
I lay down Monster Born and bring back my Harpy Lady.
Evenly matched, okay. So, let that
There's
go.
that confidence again, but that's if you have something to attack with.
Huh?
Oh no, Harpy's Feather Duster.
What's a feather do?
That little feather destroys all magic and trap cards on your opponent's side of the field.
That means
That's right, hon. Your Shining Abyss is down to 1,900. Oh.
You want to join the tournament today? Let's go as well.
Card is present, it destroys the other one.
For those wondering what's on the side, we're watching the live action Yu-Gi-Oh movie that I've been banging on about today.
And with that field card, it boosts my Harpy Lady up to 1,800. And now I lay down Elegant Egotist.
what's that?
It allows me to special summon my Harpy sisters. And to bring her, I have to tribute 1 monster. And so I tribute my Harpy Lady. With my
What?
field card, it brings her attack up to 2,450. And I attack your Shining Abyss.
Just
I told
negate
you
that.
I'm undefeated. Your life points are 500. Do yourself a favor and surrender.
We're backing you, Taya. You have your strategy too.
You know, Mai, I was like you before in high school. I was captain of the cheerleaders. I was popular.
Just gonna get the tournament draw and all that written up, ready to go.
But then, I met Yugi, Joey, and Tristan. They taught me that was not right, and I should humble myself. That hit me hard. At that moment, I stopped and reflected on myself.
That was beautiful, Taya. I had the sudden desire to puke.
Shut it, my Valentine. I have friends behind me. They'll do things for me when life gets rough. Who's behind you, Mai? I may be losing, but the game is far from over. I lay down Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 more cards. I lay Monster Reborn. I return Petite Angel and place her in face-up defense. Then I will lay this monster card face down. And I lay this card face down. That will end my turn. My?
Yeah, you can show a replay, absolutely. How's things for us, guys? Have been blast for the 32nd time. I've been played more games in 2 days than all month. Fantastic, that's what it's sort of all about. Hopefully they do more things like that. They should have all these modes sort of pre-done in like the duel room as well. But yeah, absolutely, Fateful Sons. Like, we're just sort of in between, sort of getting people ready for tournament and watching this live action Yu-Gi-Oh! With a replay, or nib.
You should have destroyed my angel. I laid on Monster Reborn. I recover my Magician of Faith.
Your small monsters won't help you. My harpies are too powerful.
And let me bring out something that will be powerful. I tribute both monsters to bring her.
Phillips Lagi with her replay as well,
I attack
fantastic.
my Harpy's brother to do 450 direct damage to your life points.
Martha will be added to
I
hand.
wasn't expecting it.
Arvatus.
Right. I don't believe this.
End of turn.
Well, Taya, this has been a real eye-opening experience for me. I have nothing in my power with your Wing Weaver, and not to see my harpies destroyed, I end the game.
Great job, Taya.
I knew it was in you.
You get to choose from my deck.
Wow, what should I choose from?
Anyone you want.
What's Griffin Wing?
It's one of the few cards out there that negates the effect of the Harpy's Feather Duster.
Why have it in your deck?
Well, it's one less card to go up against.
Can't play Dryden under the 30-second timer. XE monsters seem to eat up more time to summon as well. Yeah, like I really pushed time on a lot of my duels, like on my turn.
What's wrong, Joey? It's my sister's Serenity. She's had a disease in her eyes progressed to a
Trouble with the replay.
delicate operation done, but it costs.
But yeah, the best moment in this has been Joey Wheeler knocks out Keith. Everyone's gonna crack up watching this.
Close to that.
Well, it's a good thing I came
I
along.
send the graveyard. We will send
Today's
Mogi.
contest. Only really good duelists are allowed. There's a fee of $200. The Grand International Champion will be there.
Oh, that's a win over Exosister. Right, we'll get a few replays up. Then I'll just be in the duel room chilling.
He's worse. If you win the prize money for your sister, then it will help her.
Probably won't be enough.
It's $500,000 prize money, huh?
That'll be enough to cover Serenity's.
Oh, it's awful, Shrub. It's worthwhile watching once and then never watching it again. It's one of those sort of movies.
I'm curious what that last card is that you drew.
It was for Genki.
But that would have ended her game.
Shrub and then Fateful Sins one, and yeah.
This time it was mine.
So mine. Does this mean we can all be friends?
Don't you have a contest to prepare for?
Ooh, okay. Got Gate Guardian.
Dork. Of course we're friends.
Hey, you know what? You just named the time and the place. I'll take you on any time.
Whatever.
You good enough to beat an international champion, dude?
And my grandfather said to trust in the heart of the cards, but to have faith in the cards, then you can win in any duel. But first we gotta build you a good deck.
No, first we gotta come up with $200.
But maybe my grandfather can help with that. Let's go to the shop.
Good idea.
Ah, Yugi.
Hi, Grandpa.
Hey.
We need a favor.
Yeah, what can I do to help?
Joey's sister's in need of a serious operation, but that operation's going to cost $500,000.
Whoa.
But 2 days, there's a contest that duelists can win, and if they do win, they'll win $500,000. The entrance fee, though, is
GG, nice duel. Welcome back, Austin. Coming back at a good time. We are just about to enter the duel room, actually.
In return, I can work around your shop.
Shrubs
with anything
replay.
you paint.
Sure.
Thank you, Philip, for that replay too, by the way. Always enjoy a good replay, especially with Gate Guardian.
Thanks, Grandpa.
Also, Grandpa, we were wondering if you could show them your ultra rare card.
My special card?
Yes.
Okay. I don't bring it out too much. It's very dear to me, like life itself. Blue Eyes White Dragon. So rare, so powerful. They only made 4 in the whole world.
3,000 attack points.
Yeah. May I help you?
If not, I wouldn't doubt it.
It's Seto Kaiba, Grand Champion of the world.
So you into duel monsters too, eh? Well, maybe we could duel sometime.
Why does Yugi look like he's in his 30s?
What?
He looks old.
So what are you doing here then? If it's any of your business, I've come to see the card. The Blue Eyes White Dragon. In this dump? This is the card that I've been searching for. How much will you sell this card to me, old man?
This card's not for sale. This card was a special gift to me. I will not part with it.
Look at Shrub go in this duel too. It's 2004, yeah,
Blue Eyes White Dragon.
when the movie released.
I'm sorry. No.
Then hear me, old man. I challenge you to a duel. Rarest card on the line.
Then I accept your challenge.
2 days hence, around 7 p.m., we will duel. Meet me at my business building. My guards will let you in.
Yeah, it's so funny, Ashton. Like, wait till the tournament itself. It is so bad, but there's a real iconic moment in it.
Why let that prick talk to you like that?
Why are you dueling him anyway?
Teach that boy what dueling is all about.
Well, I gotta run and get registered. Plus, I need some pointers on winning that international champion band.
Oh, awesome, Nambiri. I'll get you added in for the tournament. I'll get you into the drawer. Cool, thank you for that. Be up to seven players.
You're the best. Oh.
Boy, calm yourself.
Thanks, kid. I'll catch you guys later.
Look how tall Barkerbur is.
The guard will show you the way.
Great win, Shrub. I enjoyed that replay too, by the way. Just be careful with the redemptions, Austin. We've got a movie on at the moment. Yeah, I'm just gonna might have to replay that bit again. Just be with.
Get the chance to crush you like a bug.
No pun intended there, Weevil.
Some other time.
Yeah.
Come on.
Weevil and Rex.
You see how she looked at me?
Those two give me the creeps.
Rex's voice.
Weevil uses the insect strategy. Rex Raptor uses the dinosaur strategy.
Yeah, well, they better not meet me in a duel. My dragon will stop both of them.
We welcome you tonight to one of the most honorable duels of the region. Tonight, the winner of all the duels have the privilege of dueling Bandit Keith, the international champion. If you defeat him, you receive prize money of $500,000. The duels will take place in quiet but private rooms. So if everyone can take a look at list of duelers, we will get started.
Go get him. Trust in the cards. Rooting for you.
We'll be praying for you to win.
Thanks, guys. This is for my sister.
What a board. That's a great board, Sins. Wonder they connection failed there. Right, so the duel room's there for everyone that is entering. We're just watching this at the moment.
You're the winner. Winner.
Just alter this a wee bit so we're not cutting off the screen. That's why it's so good to watch Trav and then laugh. You're gonna laugh in a moment anyway when he duels Keith. That's the draw at the moment, everyone. So we've got Devils and Dot, Phillips Lagi and Nambiri, Missanthropus, Forever versus Yanni, and Ulsum with the buy at the moment. I'm in. Yep, Philip, you are in. I got your name there.
Joey's the winner.
Nah, we're about 30 minutes away. You'll see the timer on the screen. We're just getting people organised, trying to get more players as well.
We're now approached dual bandit key.
You ready to duel me, Blondie?
Sure thing, Nimrod.
Joey, can have any of your family come and watch you view the duel.
Here's my family.
I don't need anyone to wipe my nose.
Suit yourself. Come with
You can join Marcos. I'll get your name in.
Good luck, punk.
If the duelists could please split their opponent's decks.
Heads.
We're watching a live-action Yu-Gi-Oh movie, Kill for Dave, just as a one-off. It's so hilariously bad while we wait for the Mat Cup to begin.
I lay one card face down and one monster card face down. End of turn.
So that's Joey, that's Keith for reference.
You're gonna love this move. Then I laid on Fisher to destroy your rock soldier.
Man, Joey's already lost his monster early in the game.
That's not all he's gonna lose. Now I summon Overdrive, the 1600 attack.
And you fell right into my trap.
You set a trap?
Bingo. Excellent job, Joey.
Wow, the board's a clean slate.
End of turn.
I lay this down. Oh, and it's a trap card, so don't think I'm attacking. Wow, just look at him duel.
You amateur, that's probably the biggest bluff I've heard of in my entire dueling career.
Oh, it's such a bad move. I clicked on the TCG, your mother.
End of turn. Good luck on your draw, Keith.
Keep talking, Tweed. You're such a sniveling little wannabe. Nobody beats Bandit Keith. Nobody. I lay down Black Pennant, summon Guardian of the Throne. And with this magic card, it raises his attack points to 2150. Then I attack your Axe Raider.
Sorry, Keith. You may have destroyed my Axe Raider, but it won't do much to my life points but add to them. I told you not to attack.
Joey is finding a way around these machines. Instead of a head-on assault, he's letting his traps do all the work.
Good old Mike Myers in that Yugi outfit.
Dang, I got nothing yet. And he has a stronger monster right now. I'll have to play defensively.
What? Got him with traps, Blondie?
I lay this monster card face down to end my turn.
Just the card I need to mop this guy off the face of the planet. But I want to humiliate this guy. First, I lay down the Steel Ogre Groder number 2, but I destroy my Black Pennant, which in turn does 500 points direct damage to your life points. And then I lay down 7 Completed, which raises his attack power to 2600, and I attack your face-down monster. You should have seen your face when Gearfeed was destroyed. It was priceless. End of turn.
At least this has a flip effect to help me draw one more card. But I'm taking a risk that he'll hit my life points with another monster. Don't give up, man. Stay with it.
We're standing behind you, Joey.
Yeah, your sister's counting on you. Make her proud.
Sister, eh? Maybe your sister and I can go at it down at the beach after the tournament's over.
The only thing she'll give you is a bath. Because you're beginning to stink. I lay this face down to end my turn.
Is that all you got, Wheeler?
Hope you're not losing your cool over an amateur like me.
Well, what do you know? Another 7 Completed card. First I lay that down, and I summon the Robotic Knight in attack mode. With the 7 Completed, I attach to my Steel Ogre, which raises his attack points to 3300, and I attack your face-down monster. You were defending with that?
It allows me to draw one card when it's flipped.
I think I edited the door room before just for reference.
This doesn't look good.
Now he has 2 monsters to Joey's none.
Don't count Joey out of the game yet. He still has a card that could change this game around.
End of turn.
First, I lay Hinotama down to do 500 rack damage to your life points.
That little card wouldn't help you much.
One piece at a time. I lay this face down to end my turn.
This is it, punk. The third 7 Completed I was waiting for. First, I sacrificed the Robotic Knight and the Steel Ogre to bring out the Barrel Dragon.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
What effect is that?
yeah, it's very low budget, but yeah, that's what you get for the lulls.
One monster on your side of the field.
Oh no. This is it.
Oh, Joey?
Time to flip a coin.
Heads it is.
One more.
Tails.
This is it, sis. It all comes down to this last coin toss.
Joey, hang on.
Oh, Joey, please be Tails.
Tails.
Oh well, I'll still destroy your face down monster. End of turn, Blondie. I give it one more turn and you're done for.
The time wizard down in attack mode.
What? That? Come on, you're dead meat when my barrel dragon attacks.
With time wizard comes its effect.
Huh?
Time Wizard also allows the coin to be tossed. If Joey guesses right, it'll destroy all your monsters on your side of the field. But if he guesses wrong, it'll destroy his plus half of his life point.
Tails.
Tails it is.
Best part of the movie's coming up, fellas, and
That's right.
here we go.
Permanent vacation at the scrapyard, you hunk of junk. I only wish you could have seen your face when your bale dragon got shish kebab. It was priceless.
You tell him, Joey. It's about time someone gave Bandit Keith a taste of his own medicine.
That card won't do you much good. I'll destroy it in my next turn.
Yep, last minute sign up, Charles. Yeah, I can get you in.
Oh no!
That's right. It used to form. Thousand Dragon. No! I tapped with Thousand Dragon. I won!
You cheated somehow. Now money's mine.
Actually, you cheated, Bandit Keith.
I didn't cheat.
We have it on tape. Now we know how he became international champion. The newspapers will hear this.
Well, I'm gonna kill you.
Knocks him clean cold out. You can sign up if you want. There, your mother. I'll get you in.
And to award you with the prize money from the creator of Duel
That's the best part of the movie.
Maximilian Pegasus.
He has
Anyone else want to enter the tournament as well?
Congratulations, Joey Wheeler. Here is your prize money. Don't spend it all in one place. Well, it's not for me, but for my sister. Oh, I know. Guys, $500,000. Oh, can you believe this? Yeah. I was just gonna be able to see. Dude, I did it. Thank you, man. Oh gosh, I can't believe this. Oh, Reps, thank you. Thank you, man. Oh.
There's about 15 minutes to go in the movie too, I think. I think there's the Kyber and Grandpa duel, and I think there's a Yugi and Pegasus duel, and I think that's the movie.
Hi, Yugi.
It's Seto Kaiba.
You might want to come to your grandfather.
Yo, Kigaya, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
I forgot that my grandfather was doing
Us is
Kaiba.
playing some Path of Exile. If you're not following Kigalia, definitely check out their channel. Amazing streamer to watch. Good friend of the channel. Appreciate them coming in with their raid. Right, have a stream.
Teach him a lesson. Didn't work. And the prize was worth it all.
Grandpa's special card.
Yes, I won it fair and square.
My special card. My treasure.
You should be ashamed of yourself, Kaiba.
I guess the
Neither did I.
Take these.
This is the longest I've watched this movie before it.
Teach him a lesson. Teach him about the true meaning of the heart.
But yeah, night's going good. We're just watching a pretty cringe, low budget action movie for Yu-Gi-Oh from back in the day.
Back out. Your friends are here to tend to your grandfather. Duel me, Yukimoto, if you dare.
Who was your grandpa Yugi? Go kick
Kaiba's butt.
All right, Grandpa. This one's for you.
Trust in yourself. And the cards.
Grandpa.
He's just exhausted. Nothing to worry about. The person you should worry about is me. Follow me.
Before you leave, everyone join hands.
What gives, Taya?
This is a sign of our friendship. So when Yugi's in there dueling, he knows he isn't alone. We are all right there.
Hopefully everyone's getting ready for the tournament as well. If you are a last minute entry, do get your name in. Currently, Austin and Philip have a bye. Every other table should fill up over time.
Yugi, it's your turn now. I know. We're with you, buddy.
There's a rest area you can stay in.
Welcome to my...
Look at his donuts.
We can watch him.
Oh, that's so bad.
Kaiba.
You got it, Taya.
We have built prototype dueling discs that make it real as if the monsters come to life. As shown on the layout, you place your cards on the board, and the holograms do the rest. Our life points begin at 2,000. Let's duel. I'll allow you to go first. What the?
And now, Kaiba, it's time to duel. I lay one card face down and summon the Celtic Guardian.
Oh boy. Oh, look at the animations on that. Oh wow. I didn't see this far when I watched half an hour of this yesterday.
Monster, Yugi. I was hoping for something more challenging. First, I lay down this magic card called Dragon Treasure, face up. Then, I summon the Komori Dragon in attack mode. With this magic card, powers up my dragon 300 attack points. And I attack with my Komori Dragon. Fireball attack!
Oh boy. This is gonna be so bad. I wonder if he summons it Zodiac in this too.
Attacks lifelike. Your life points are now 1,600. End of turn.
The Dark Magician. I can't bring him out unless I sacrifice 2 monsters.
I laid this monster card face down to end my turn.
Afraid to show me what that card is? I attack with my Komori Dragon to your face down, monster!
It is the mystical elf. Her defense is 2,000, which does 200 damage to your life points.
That elf won't hold out for long. End of turn.
Great move, Yugi. Keep it up.
I lay down Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 more cards.
Such a cheap card to have in a deck.
None of the cards of my grandfather are cheap. I lay down Malevolent Nuzzler magic card and summon Silverfang. With its combined magic, it raises its attack points.
Gotta think though, fella, this movie's from 2005, but still, I think they could have done a bit better on the production side of things. What was that?
My entire deck is packed with them.
Now defeat them when they come. End of turn.
Keep it up, Yugi. Whoever you are.
Then we'll see what you do with this. I soul exchange your mystical elf to bring out my Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Oh no, they've done Blue Eyes a massive disservice there.
The Blue Eyes White Dragon. Did you think your grandfather was the
Oh, what's Dark Magician gonna look like? Oh no.
Because I soul exchanged your monster to bring mine, I cannot attack. End of turn. My next turn, you'll see the power of the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
I lay down Horn of the Unicorn, and then I lay down Monster Reborn to bring back my mystical elf. And I attach the horn to her defense.
My Blue Eyes White Dragon will tear right through your defenses.
But it won't affect my life points. End of turn.
The card I was waiting for. I lay Flute of Summoning Dragon, and I summon Lord of D. Oh no, that's right. With
That is not a good looking Lord of Day. I'm sorry.
and I summon 2 blue eyes white dragons.
What is this movie?
All along, he had all the blue eyes white dragons.
Do you know now the real meaning of fear? This is it, Yugimoto. And I attack with all 3 blue eyes white dragons.
And your attack has activated my trap. I flipped Wabaku on the field.
A desperate attempt, Yugi. My blue eyes will destroy you, just like your weak, pathetic grandfather. End of turn.
My grandfather is a great man.
You tell him, Yugi.
And my faith rewards me, but first, I sacrifice my 2 monsters to bring the Dark Magician.
No, he looks so bad.
Dark Magician, Dark Magic attack. Now that your Lord of D is
Put the outdoor room back up for everyone as well.
dragons can be affected by magic cards, so I lay down sword.
No!
End of turn. You cannot attack for 3 turns, Kaiba.
You're just prolonging the inevitable.
You're going down, Kaiba.
You will if you don't shut up.
I'm shaking, Kaiba.
I lay another dragon treasure which powers my blue eyes to 3,300. You may have delayed my attacks, but when your swords are gone, I will destroy you and your dark magician. End of turn.
We'll see, Kaiba, in 3 turns. Another useless card.
I'm wondering what Exodia looks like, chat. What are people's predictions?
There are many great and wonderful cards in Duel Monsters, but the ultimate is Exodia, the Forbidden One. He's an unstoppable monster who will automatically win the game for you. His form...
Out of a scale of 1 to 10, how terrible is Exodia going to look out of 10?
The Forbidden One. End of turn.
You bore me, Yugi. If it wasn't for your swords, you would be like your grandfather, all washed up.
Afraid of what I might draw on my deck, Kaiba?
No, Yugi. I'm not afraid of anything. End of turn. 2 more turns and you'll see.
Got a 2 and a 3 rated. He's drawing another piece.
1 more to go. End of turn.
I hope he has a good card to pull, or Kaiba's gonna cream him. Hang in there, Yug. We're all rooting for you.
I lay down luminous sparks face up. This field card powers up light monsters another 500, which brings my blue eyes white dragons to 3,500. That's the end of my turn, and that's the end of your sword's revealing light. Nothing you draw will help you now.
Kaiba's right. The game rests on the next card. That's right, Yugi. I don't know if I can do this.
Look at that, dude.
The deck. It senses my doubt. We must stay together, Yugi.
Everyone join hands.
What gives, Ted?
This is a sign of our friendship. So when Yugi's in there dueling, he knows he isn't alone. We are all right there with him. This symbol symbolizes the strength we all have for each other.
Thanks, guys. Yugi, it's your turn now. I know. We're with you, buddy.
This is top tier content. It's just good to watch this just for a laugh.
An honorable and powerful duel, but you will understand what defeat means when someone draws the power of Exodia, the Forbidden One.
No! Not Exodia! No one's ever called on him before.
Exodia!
Okay, they did him a bit of justice.
I lost.
Uh,
I don't believe this. How? No way. Impossible.
If you truly want to know, open your mind. Miami Yugi, the spirit of the Millennial Puzzle.
Yugi?
Yes, he's here with me. Seto Kaiba has been defeated.
You trusted in the heart of the cards.
Yes, but I couldn't have done it without all of you. Through our friendship, we'll be able to get through any trial.
But before we get all mushy and teary-eyed, I want to get this money to my sister, so can we leave this stiff joint?
So you're gonna buy at the moment, Austin, but just stay and I'll bring that up in a moment. That's it, folks. That is the end of the very cringe-worthy movie. We'll get the sounds and that back on now. Yeah, my favorite moment is when Joey knocks out Keith. That always makes me laugh. But yeah, we are back into more serious business now after that top tier content. Let's watch that every week. may put it back on for the subathon potentially. Were you guys here for the soundtrack? There was a yeah, like it's one of those movies, right, where it's that bad, it's good. It's good for a laugh, if you know what I mean. But not too often we'll put it up. But yeah, there's a cup there. The one the Channel Point redeems is actually the song that movie made, which is 2,000 channel points. Yeah, no sequel, sadly, Marcos. That's the only movie for it. But yeah, if we can get people entered into the duel room now, we've got the more pressing matter of getting the tournament underway. Marcos versus your mother. Namberi versus Charles is Awesome Man. We've got Austin with the bye. Devils Never Cry versus Dot Bills. Phillips Lagi. Miss Anthropus Forever taking on Yanni the Godslayer. We've got some Kenan and Cal.
Oh, here it goes. Everybody out there go run and tell your homeboys and homegirls it's time for Keenan and Kel to keep you laughing in the afternoon, so don't touch that dial, don't read the room, cause they always in the summer, no frontin' and you don't wanna miss it. It's double K like do the good way, yes. Keenan and Kel, I should've say Kel and Keenan, and you gotta watch Keenan, cause Keenan be scheming with a plan or a plot to make it to the top, but they kinda in the middle, cause they always getting caught. This ain't the Hardy Boys or a Nancy Drew mystery, it's just Keenan and Kel in your vicinity, like Siegfried and Roy, or Abbott and Costello, Magic and Kareem, or Penn and Teller. Somebody's in trouble, oh here it go, oh Nick.
Man, the lack of effort to play on Blue Eyes and Dark Magician in that movie, low key. Even Celtic Guardian was a wee bit better looking than him. Lord of D didn't look like anything like it either. But yeah, that's what low budget's all about. Like, some of the actors are pretty well. I thought the Kyber was quite good. I thought the Keith wasn't bad either. But yeah, have we got anyone else for the tournament? Hopefully everyone enjoyed that very cringy movie. But yeah, now the more serious matters at hand. The Met Cup for the week before Christmas is under way very shortly. Let's get everyone in there. We've got 6 players in at the moment. Yeah, like considering the circumstances, right? Like they did a pretty good job for a low budget movie. Yeah, so far we've got Devils, Missouri, Red, Austin, Yanni, and ALU. I will message Yanni if they're not here already. I'll just give them a bit of the heads up. I'll just flick that off briefly at the moment. I will get the bracket up on stream. But yeah, they never made a sequel. The only reason why I know about that movie is because that was reviewed by a YouTuber like a day or so ago. So I got the soundtrack from that movie added as a dual point reward. And yeah, it's something that was sort of on my mind today. So we put the movie in that up. Coming soon, Namberi. Awesome. Just get that up there. Oh, there is Dot. Did Dot watch the wonderful Yu-Gi-Oh! Live action movie? Guessing Dot's just joined in. There, yeah, Dot looking for another title today. A few players are. Should have 4 tables going with Austin and Philip currently having the buy. If anyone can still join, it is still open entry. But yeah, we'll probably have a slight delay start, just because we watched that movie for probably far too long. Yeah, if you do know your opponent now, please go to your tables. So we should have a blockbuster clash with Namberi and Charles, and Marcos and your mother, Devils and Dots, and Miss Anthropist Forever, well pissed, versus Yanni, the Godslayer. But nah, it was a bit of a good laugh, that movie. And yeah, like, this should be a good tournament too. It'd be interesting to see what people bring this week to the table. Friendly reminder, there's another tournament tomorrow. I will have a budget deck tournament. I'm really trying to push to get this back up and running again, because it was a super fun event when we did have it. Updating your GPU, that's all cool, Namberi. Got a wee bit of time. But yeah, if you do know your opponent now, please let them know what table to go to. Like I said, there will be probably a 10-minute delay at most. If not, we will try to start on our scheduled time. What table you're on, it doesn't matter what table you're on, you just tell Yanni what table to go on to. I will put them at ready in the channel is ready. Can't see the number. 138538. So it doesn't matter what table, just find a table. So you're on table 4. You found your table. That's great. Cool. So we've got 2. It looks like we've got 2 tables ready. Table 4. You're on the right table there. By the way. Versus okay, Dots changed their name. Okay, we should have Namberi and Charles on one of the tables as well. Table 5, I'm guessing. When we start, we'll start very soon. Just hoping we got everyone here. Yeah, table 1 for your mother for the dolls. Killer Kazi, oh great to see you on stream, Killer. What table are you on, Namberi? You are on table 5. Table 5. Charles is on table 5. So all the tables should be ready. The ones that are in the main draw will start the tournament. We are actually on schedule. Perfect. I can get that underway. start the tournament. Everyone that is playing, best of luck. We will bring up the start of it here, and we'll get underway. So yeah, for those that were on tables, yeah, we should have everyone starting. Charles is table 5, LRU and Austin have buys at the moment, but we'll update as go along. The bracket is up, so Red XO5 versus your mother in the first of the tournament. Good luck to everyone. And we are underway. Just like that, we have started. Oh, I didn't think we'd start on time because of the movie. But here we are. And we're on some Galaxy. Galaxy Eyes, of course, doing pretty well in previous editions of this tournament. Let's see how it goes today. See how quickly we get into a good zone and how well things transpire. Yeah, the Galaxy, to its credit, does set up a pretty imposing board. But yeah, stream will be interesting tomorrow when it will begin. Like, I'm hoping I can start relatively early. I know around about 12 o'clock if I'm at work or not. I don't want to be caught in with only like an hour to go or something like that. We should be able to start at the very least. Got Galaxy there. Changing that to a level 4 monster. This will be a cool deck to play like in a duel room. This one that Red's showcasing. But yeah, in terms of very terrible live-action movies, Dragon Ball Evolution is one of the worst, like, with a bit of production, movies of all time. I remember watching it, it was so bad. I didn't even watch the whole movie. And they had, like, a game on it as well. I just can't believe they disgraced the Dragon Ball franchise like that. But yeah, currently 7:34 PM for me, Philip, at the moment on a Saturday. So yeah, I'm in a time zone that's mostly hit in most parts of the world. It's like Rex Dragon. Yeah, big thank you to the two raiders too, CBTV and Kagalia as well. Really appreciate that. At least it's not Avatar. At least that movie we watched before, like it was very low budget, but it was funny at the same time. Like they did well with what they had, like in terms of there was a couple of good funny moments in it. Like Dragon Ball Evolution was just so bad they didn't even released it. Soul Flare Dragon, nice at 2500 attack. Which was incredibly disappointing. Like, a very well done live action Dragon Ball movie would have been not too bad. like having the World Martial Arts tournaments with some good martial arts would have been quite good. I don't think they could sort of do a live action Dragon Ball Z movie with Super movie just yet, because I don't think the technology's here to make it look that good. But with Dragon Ball, at least with the World Martial Arts sort of tournaments they had, I think they could have did a pretty good job with that, you know, like with like the main sort of things like Master Roshi and like Tian Shinhan, like, and maybe King Piccolo. They could have done that reasonably okay and got away with it, but no, they did it very poorly. So that's why they'll never do another one. Yeah, tomorrow I can do a wee bit of planning in terms of the subathon we're doing on my week off in a couple of weeks as well. There'll be not just Yu-Gi-Oh content, there'll be a bit of Digimon, Pokemon thrown in as well. I think we can have a bit of variety going on in terms of that 9-day stretch. Like there'll be a lot of speed runs that are no reset, so people can see what a full run looks like in most games that I do have. But yeah, that'll be super fun in its own right. But yeah, like with that, I won't be streaming like it consecutively. It'll be like in sort of good wee patches. But yeah, it'll be a super fun wee event. Like we've got, I think I've got planned Tag Force and Link Evolution, like the two main speedrunning games I'm well known for. I'm known for the Digimon, like Cyber Sleuth and Hacker Memory games. I might do a run of that as well. We've got, may do a Dragon Ball Z run as well if I can get everything sort of sorted for that. May do a Dragon Ball Kakarot run. But yeah, we'll see. We'll plan things out as time goes on. We'll just have people meet sort of incentives throughout the subathon. But it'll be an interesting to see how it goes. Sort of streamathon. So the least, but yeah, with the multi-stream thing, like a lot of things are possible next year. Like, I'm very, very hopeful that next year we can go from like 5.2k where we are at the moment to like 8 or 9k if we do it really well. Yeah, that game looks really good. The one that's based off Budokai Tenkaichi. I'm gonna definitely get my hands on that game. But yeah, what I'm planning to do as well is like when we reach certain incentives, we'll have certain tournaments as well throughout the subathon as well, where there'll be probably like best of one like quick fire tournaments where someone gets like a gifted sub or like a $20 prize or something during the event itself. Yeah, plenty of things planned, plenty of ideas that we can sort of fire into the stream and get a lot of people involved anyway. But yeah, Golden Lord taking on Galaxy. What other games are people looking forward to coming out over the... well, yeah, it'll be absolutely fun. It will be not just Yu-Gi-Oh! 2, which would be great. I might get some Pokemon games and just try to get a Let's Play of it completed over a certain amount of time. I have watched a few speedruns of Pokemon games. We can probably go through at a reasonable pace. For the new Dragon Dogma, when does that game release? I've seen that game or franchise before. Just never really played one before. New Final Fantasy game as well. You'll have a good Final Fantasy title. Probably the last Final Fantasy game I played actually was the one with Noctis in it. Griffin Rider now, so they are trying to slowly get back into it. Your mother, like with the adventurer stuff, might be able to help. few utensils. That's actually the first result that we've seen. Dot picking up a win over Devils. But yeah, the ultimate goal with the multi-stream too, everyone, is like hopefully we can get some like people from like the YouTube and Twitter, the X scene coming in and playing in these events, and then we can sort of branch off a little bit and really start to grow across multiple platforms. I'm going to get Instagram set up on there as well. Just got to work out how to get that set up. TikTok's impossible. I had to get 1,000 followers on that. I'm not going to get 1,000 followers on TikTok anytime soon. Not my sort of cup of tea anyway, but that's okay. We'll work things out over the next wee while. Crashing into that. Collect the Kribos, sort of survived that particular play. Credit to the Golden Lord. They are looking okay at the moment. They have got a few monsters on field, and they still have 8,000 life points intact. Could be in for a very close duel here. But yeah, prayers for Matt in chat that he doesn't have to get called into work tomorrow. If I get called into work tomorrow, it's going to be a brutal, brutal traveling into work for like 2 to 3 hours of work. But hopefully, fingers crossed. Not waiting too long. I really want tomorrow off. I really want Sunday and Monday to be quite a peaceful days, and then next week is just a nothing week at work. Afternoon tonight, welcome in. Welcome into the Mat Cup. We were in for an intriguing duel here, I think. I think there is some the Bujinki Hashima. Other big news this week, obviously, the big ban list that the TCG got. What are people's thoughts on that list? I've talked about it a few times over the last wee while. People played their stream duels as well. Let me know. Sick Payload, yo, welcome in, Sick. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. How the streams been? Sick Payload. Lars was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Definitely follow a good friend there. Puts on some good tournaments, play some pretty good Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. Of course, if you're new to the channel as well, don't forget to hit the follow button and follow us too in the Discord as well. Like, we are really growing our membership there. Like, 1,000 members is obtainable next year, so that'll be a really amazing achievement. I believe next year too, our YouTube channel will finally surpass 1,000 subs too, so that will mean a lot for me actually as well. I can put just 1 or 2 ads in a couple of my very long videos, so then we can spend more on you guys in terms of money, tournaments, etc. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this tournament. Golden Lord and Galaxy, who would have thought in this tournament, especially with like Vanquish Soul, Labyrinth round, Dragon Link round at the moment. Also, I would love to hear people's predictions for what date the next Master Duel ban list will be dropping. This is the first duel of the tournament, Sick, actually. Well, first round that's been playing out at the moment. But yeah, the tournament should go for at least a good couple of hours. Paid for the 3,000 points. But yeah, also a wee minor celebration for the stream today. 700 consecutive logins for Master Duel for me today. I'm really proud of that effort. We've really made a good promise that we're going to make the most out of this free-to-play account and really work hard and get everything that I want in this game. And we are just literally not too many cards away now from having a very good variety of choices to go through and play a lot of different builds. But yeah, they got the goals to hit. The goals to not only hit 700, maybe target 750 days and then 800. Like, just take a little bit at a time. With the ultimate dream, sometime late next year, of hitting 1,000 days on consecutive logins. So this should be a win for the Galaxy here too. Should be able to attack another time. Whereas has Golden Lord managed to survive the turn? It has, and a win for red. That was a pretty good duel. Pretty good back and forth, that one. And the next replay, the next duel will be Yanni versus Misanthropist Forever. That is our next duel that we'll put up. And also, for those that are playing, please do let me know the result, because we play it in a way where it's fast-paced. And if you have a person in the next round to duel, we will let that happen almost straight away. So we've got the Reptile engine, King of the Feral Imps, nicely set up. Into Nalia, the Odoic Remnants, Karus, the Odoic Lights, Water Lily, Night Sword Serpent, Gagaris the Timeless. Run the 2 cards. To then Ramifications, Recoil, and Play. This is quite clever dueling, actually. Got the link now. And in turn. Okay, let's see what Yanni has in store. We will be on the heroes. Okay, the loyal old hero deck, Stratos in play. Liquid Soldier in hand as well. Ferris will activate, get itself on the field. Shadow Mist will chain 1 and 2 there. Malicious. Get rid of the back row. Vion in play. Denier swinging out the Stratos. Polymerization in play. Sunrise. Sunrise boosting up everything just ever so slightly. Miracle Fusion in play now. Yeah, there's no recovery bracket. The reason why I don't do it that way is because that means the tournament goes an extra wee while, and some people have only got a certain amount of time to commit to tournaments, and it's just not, I don't know. GG's. Yanni in very good form, and winning that series of duels. Will be in the semi-finals. Has a wee bit of a wait. The bracket is live at the moment, so that is that duel. Missouri versus Namberia. Great duel between 2 ex-winners of the tournament. Charles has a decorated history, winning many final events. Namberia has won the tournament once, so let's have a wee look. It'd be cool for Maxi to be forbidden in these, since Konami won't do it themselves. Okay, so just to let you know, like, we will have no cards, sort of from a custom standpoint. Just because people will play Maxi anyway, they won't hear that. So this tournament here in particular is a tournament where it's just a Konami list. Whereas I'll be telling people, hey, you've lost the duel because you played Maxi, and they will say they haven't heard that particular rule. For other tournaments that we have, sometimes Maxi is banned, depending on certain things. But yeah, like, the reason why I don't do that sort of thing is people would have to submit a deck list with showing the no Maxi in it. And it just creates extra work. Yo, Dennis, welcome in. Dennis, you missed so much today. You've missed so much today. You missed a very cracking movie. Chat was is the best way to learn a new engine. Just got back in the game about a year ago. Best advice is whatever deck you get, combo videos are good on YouTube. And like pretty much there's some really good places like Master Meadow. Yeah, you have a good one, Miss Anthropus Forever. I really appreciate you coming in today. It's got some D-Link. Dot has advanced to the next round as well. So the 2 quarterfinal matches have got a wee bit of a wait now. They're on opposite sides of the draw. Oh, Dennis, you missed the budget Yu-Gi-Oh! Live action movie. Oh, you would have loved it too, like how bad it was. But yeah, Namberi set up in a way where we've got the Performer Power and the Runic strategy going on. Runic Slumber. But yeah, great. I'll give you my Discord too, Chris1993. Like, what sort of deck have you got at the moment? By the way, like I might be able to help depending on what it is. Like, it's always great to help members get back into it. White Dragon Wyvern Buster. And we got Rocket Tracer. Time Terran Morganite's going to draw the 2 cards. This is where Runic thrive. Spectre Border, Pot of Duality. We'll be grabbing Smitting Storm. Complete that Dragon Link player of many resources. But yeah, all good for Yanni. I will ping when ready to go. Just built a Labyrinth deck maybe a month or so ago. Oh, that deck is so cool. I like that deck. I don't know quite enough about it, but I have got someone in stream that has played it. I think Philip, I think you'll be the good one to showcase a few replays for Chris to watch. We'll go over in terms of tutorial stuff. Let's see that build. A wee bit earlier today on replays. $4,000 attack and Spectre Border now. Looking to take charge here in phase. Can't attack. Obviously, Amato Awado is sent away because of the card of Demise. Got everything I say when I beat it with Gate Garden. Can you link that for our new viewer, Philip, if that's okay? Like I said, it's a really good deck once you got the hang of it. Like, I feel that would be a very cool one to watch. But yeah, 4K Spectre Border just surpasses the Labelli and the Magma Huts. How do you do that? Just put your replay code in, Philip, if you've got the replay saved. And just let them know what replay it is. Oh, if it's a labyrinth replay. Labyrinth is pretty straightforward to play. Like, in terms of big welcome and welcome, it's one of the more easy ones to sort of learn. Y'all, how's things flares? I was thinking Labyrinth in terms of Gate Guardian, but no, I definitely know the deck. Definitely know the build. Hope you're having a good weekend, Flares. I'm guessing the festive season's underway for yourself. Just dropped a few frames just from recent times as well, which is a wee bit nerve-wracking actually, just because we are multi-streaming. Yeah, the Mat Cup has seen some Runics done being played today. Namberi, in a very tough matchup against Charles. Charles is 1-0 up. Has to resort to that. Yeah, busy with parties here and there. Yeah, it's... For me, I've got all my family over now, but they know I'm streaming, so I can sort of relax much. Rivalry of the Warlords. But yeah, great place would be Master Meta. There's like dedicated archetype sections there, where people go over what they play in their decks, what the combos and that are. Master Meta for sure is a good tool to sort of use, like get people's perspective of how to play the deck. Synchro Zone is set up now. The game just got a little bit harder for Charles now. This is surely should be 1-1. This card here, Synchro Zone, wouldn't surprise me if that gets on the ban list. The next one, and the one that level 6 or higher cannot attack, I think that will meet its demise as well. I think they will crack down on those cards. Like, since the TCG got a big list, to be honest, should have kept, yeah, definitely. They could have chipped away and got rid of maybe a few cards. This has negated there. How many cards have been sent away for Charles? 17 at the moment. 16 cards left in the Dragon Link build. Checking things out in the background. Everyone, that seems why I'm a bit quiet in between patches, just seeing if anything's happened during the day here around where I live. Just shows you. It just shows you how Runic is still good despite having only one Runic Fountain. 3 borders on the field. That is pretty incredible to see. We did see early in the stream today too when I was playing ranked 3 max Cs in 3 different turns. So Charles has had to surrender that duel. Game number 3 in that one. Let's go to another replay, which is the Red and Your Mother match. This is the final match of their series. They're currently 1 apiece. The winner will be taking on Austin and David in the quarterfinal in that round. Namberi and Charles are 1-1, and the winner playing Philip in the quarterfinal. Can Golden Lord pull off something very special here? seeing if I've got anyone on X as well. Like, I have to keep an eye on 3 different platforms at the moment. It's absolutely insane. We have one person sort of watching on Twitter at the moment. I do appreciate that. If you have commented on there, I do definitely need to sort of keep an eye on that. We'll click on messages in it. Cyber Dragon taking on Golden Lord now. Let's watch this intriguing turn. So Cyber Dragon will go all in. That's their strategy to try and upset the apple cart. Never a big fan of Golden Lord. I like the artwork on it. Your mother's had to surrender that duel for some reason, and it is 2-1 to Marcos. So Marcos, you are taking on Austin in the quarterfinal. So hopefully Austin, David, you are ready today. If you can go to table 1. Going through these rounds at a reasonable pace too, which is good to see. It's Dragonlink trying to start off relative. They need to start off strong here. If Namberi's on the same deck, Sorry, does need a few really good counters. You need the Borrow Load, Savage Dragon. You need probably a Baron on field. You need a few options just to cane out some plays. But yeah, Austin, you are on whatever table Marcos wants you to be on. And yeah, you guys can start immediately. But yeah, no, I'm curious when the next Master Duel ban list releases, what they do to D-Link to sort of weaken that engine just a tad. Like, I'm generally thinking they may hit Striker Dragon to 1. They may be brave enough to ban the Chaos Ruler. They may go many different directions with it. But I think Dragon Link does need to come down just a wee bit, because they've got the Death Pattern now on their engine. I think D-Link will be forever playable with just a good source pool to play with many strong dragons. But you just want to keep that in check consistently. Corsair hits to D-Link and Branded. That would be a good hit, actually. That would definitely be a hit. Branded are probably going to be around for a good another 3, 4, 5 months. And then I think they'll be slowly power crept out of the game because of what will come in. Here we go. Chaos Ruler. Beautifully done. Excavating 5, drawing 1, putting forward the graveyard. But yeah, just an actual decent ban list for once would be nice. The last ban list was just, why are you hitting these cards? Like, Diameter to 1 for Mathmech, for example, when I was playing at the time. I knew that hit was bad. Like, Sign of Mining to 2, Mathmech can easily adjust to that. Like, if you're gonna really hurt Mathmech, you put Circular to 1, then you eventually ban the card like that in the TCG. Because now when you look in the TCG, Mathmech is just unplayable. You just cannot really do anything with that deck now. But yeah, my honest thoughts on Master Duel, sure they want to go a different way about playing this game, where people can experience a slightly different meta to like the TCG OCG. But at the same time, just make the logical hits still. Like, if the cards are you are, so be it. Like, that's just part and parcel of the game. Yeah, like, that's one thing, I suppose. Like, purely sets weren't too bad. Like, they're less played, but still a good enough deck to sort of get you to Master 1. Yeah, I've loved Mathmic too, Philip, as well. Like, I played that for probably too long on stream, but I knew for a fact that they needed to, if they wanted to address it, hit the right cards, you know, like Circular to 1 were banned, just so bad. Like, I'd play something else. I am playing something else now anyway. Just trying to approach this game a wee bit differently. My thoughts on the TCG and OCG as well. I think they need less product. I think just a good amount of product per year where every card is reasonably meaningful. And make a format where some of these other decks, like, say for example, like Valmonica, Centurion, are they going to be really top decks in the game, for example? Give them their own little format, like set rotate them, and have like those sort of decks playing up against a certain amount. And have some sort of set rotation format going along with your main form of the game. But I just think this year, like, even though it's the 25th anniversary, like, they released far too much this year. Like, people are just overwhelmed with product. I think in the space of, like, 12 days, I think they released 4 different products. And it's just so hard to keep up as a collector. Like, I collected so many things, I just couldn't afford to keep up too much this year. Like, there's still a few things I need to pick up. Obviously, I need to pick up the Fire King structure deck. There's another structure deck I need to pick up. I need to pick up the Speed Duel Battle City box that released this year. I still need to pick up Valiant Smashers, I think it is, that I'm still seeking. But yeah, like, hopefully they definitely tone down the product next year and just clean up a wee bit of the game. I also think Yu-Gi-Oh! Missed an opportunity too for the 25th anniversary to release like a movie of some sorts. Like, sure, have renewed the Rush Duel for Season 3 or whatever, but at Jump Festa, I feel as though they needed something else to really celebrate that year, to bring people back into this game again. So we've got some Vanquished Souls and Namberi changing it up again, keeping everyone guessing what they're playing. Shows how skilled they are in terms of playing the game. I would also like it for a period of time too, like if they didn't release too many archetypes for the first 6 months, like new ones, and just beef up some of the other archetypes that haven't had too much love over like a wee period of time, and get them up to a standard where at least they're a rogue or maybe a tier 3 sort of deck. Like, there's too many decks that get introduced into the game now that completely power creep what we've had before. I think that's a bit too crazy. I was a little upset of the reprint of LOB and MOD, and then they didn't add QCR to them. That would have been cool. Quarter Century Rare to them would have been amazing. I want them to do that every year now, Philip. Like, next year, like, release, like, 6 sets from GX, and then 6 from 5Ds the following year, and then ZX. So people can have a chance of collecting something from the, like, years and years ago that are just out of people's reach with what the current costs of those boxes are. Like, just for example, Duelist Genesis, I got this a couple of years ago. It's probably worth a wee bit more now, but that cost me over like 1,200 New Zealand dollars to get. Reprint some of those old boxes, just go through slowly reprinting them. So there's just more cards in sort of circulation. Like, some of the old sets still contain some amazing cards. Like in Duelist Genesis, I got the Secret Rare or whatever for Effect Valor. That's worth a lot of money. Like in first edition, but like reprinting that, like getting an affordable playset of that may be the way to go too, so we get more people playing. This is a pretty intense game too, by the way, at the moment. This will be pretty decisive in this turn. So Masquerainer is getting attacked. Fenrir is going to activate its effects. But no, don't get me wrong, I love the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Anyway. Like, I will be on this game for a very, very long time. Like, getting those consecutive login days, building the foundation for this account. Like, obviously, it is at a point now in my account where we're about probably a period of 6 months away from really starting to just build whatever we want. Like, everyone's seen that list of, like, staples I need to craft. Like, we're going from, like, Barkion Beast, TG Hyper Liberian, then we'll pick up cards like Sky Striker Azalea, HMR's Double Dragon Lords, Sprite Elf. Once I've got all those extra deck monsters there that people have seen, then just targeting the right sort of cards, we put ourselves in that position, like, 6 months down the track where if I want to build something, I've got most of the extra deck engine, I've got most of the engine that I can fire in for, like, cantrips, and it's just getting the main sort of monsters for builds. More of an old school player as well. Like, I do like my old school stuff. Like, I want to build decks in the duel room that were plays from, like, about 10, 12, 14 years ago. That would really make the day. Magnapart getting destroyed as well. Namberi has done a fantastic job with this Vanquish Soul deck too, by the way, just to break down the D-Link board. Cascara Rise hard in play now, Heavy Borger revealed in hand too. But yeah, love to hear people's thoughts on, like, the state of the game at the moment. I think Yu-Gi-Oh's in a pretty good state in terms of the diverse decks in the TTG at the moment. Like, I want them to continue that. I don't want a format where there's, like, 1 to 2 decks that completely dominate. Then there's, like, maybe 1 or 2 rogue contenders, because that makes it pretty bland, and then people get sick of playing the same thing over and over again. And just actually making good logical hits and decisions that will make people want to play this game. But yeah, I think it's fine for now myself. I think they've got a pretty significant list. They've addressed a lot of cards that were problematic in their eyes. The Soul Heavy Borger. And yeah, the winner of this duel is awaiting Philip in the next round. So both two very highly regarded players. Philip, what are you wanting to play out of these two? Like, Danbury's played 3 different decks. I think Charles is stuck with the right one the same way through. It's not really a rant either, but my thoughts on the next ban list. I'd love them to make a brave call and say, right, Maxi's had 2 years and Maxi's banned. Would people love to see Maxi on that ban list? I think a majority of people would. It's just, how do people adjust their decks with Maxi sort of not existing in the game anymore? Here's what I would do with Maxi too. I would errata the card. And you can draw up to 3 cards per turn with Maxi. If someone special summons 3 monsters, you can draw up to 3 cards with it. I would redo that card's feature. It wasn't too good back in the day because there wasn't as many combo summoning, but now there is. I think that card just needs to be reworded in a way where you can draw up to a maximum of 3 cards, depending on how many special summons the opponent does. So that means people can still commit to the board. Someone gets a decent amount of new cards in their hand, and it's not overkill. This is a really intense game. I'm really enjoying the tense duel between Charles and Nibiru. I hope people are enjoying it as well. Yeah, very long stream planned today, obviously, just with a few days off, potentially. I will risk being a wee bit tired if I have to get called in tomorrow, just so I can provide some really good entertainment. Projected on Christmas Day, too, to hit 1,000 gems, and we'll open up maybe a wee bit more of the pack that we're on, to see if we can just get over the line, maybe one Dispatter and one also Lebellion, either one or the other. I like it where you can't activate cards from the hand after resolving. Yeah, I completely agree, Lex. I think you're on the same sort of page as me. Like, I think they need to do something with Maxx C in a way where it does benefit you, but you can't activate cards from the hand after resolving. Would be a good after effect for it as well. I just think the card's too good for this day and age. Just with how many plays someone does in their turn now. Like, you could play like 10 to 12 monsters in your turn, like, to set up your board. And that's 12 cards, potentially, they've gained in their hand if Maxx C is resolved. Yeah, Snoggins spent 10k gems and didn't get much. It's crazy. And that's another thing too. Like, I think they really have lowered the odd rates in this game. Any notable cards you picked up in your 10k spend? I was pretty lucky in the last sort of opening I had. I think I did it live on stream. I got like Suyuja, Scoldred. Picked up quite a few URs outside the pack. And in the pack as well, I had to dismantle a couple Magnum Heart. And that got us another card with, which is the Ice Trade card. Oh, trying to build branded. Yo, I wish you all the best of luck with that, Snoggins. That's probably one of the more expensive builds in the game. Tell you what, too, I was just thinking about before the recent TCG ban list, absolutely gutted the Son of Valiant deck, Rika deck, like, just with the choice they made there. Sent away. To be honest, I think Draw and Lockbird's stocks will rise a wee bit as well. I think Draw and Lockbird's a good card. And stopping people drawing for the turn's not necessarily a bad thing these days. Got that new Gate Guardian though. I want to play that deck, not gonna lie. Oh, the Gate Guardian combined. Yes, a few people in Master playing that deck. That deck's really a really cool deck. Like, they did a wonderful job with retraining that deck. A really good job. That'll be impact with Mirror Jade. I think a few people have said that to me too, Snoggins. Too. Like, any Mirror Jades from the pack? We are looking pretty good here for Charles. Strike a Dragon. Getting Rocket Recharger back onto the hand. Got one Mirror Jade. How many Mirror Jades do you run in that build, by the way? I wouldn't know. No, I'll be in. Did you get the Santa Fire Dragon? I believe that's in that set. We need to run two. The Dark Charm with Boomy. We are looking very likely Charles going through in an epic counter between two magnificent players. Heavy Bulgar makes his way to the field. We have got Nightmare Unicorn now. We are really putting some pressure on. Fenrir shuffling back. Could craft them over 150 and some URs I can dismantle, but probably need like 10 to 15 URs. And Charles is through 2-1. So Charles will be taking on Philip in that next round, quarterfinal action. Great set of duels between two outstanding players. So we have Red and Austin still duking it out here. Austin has obviously made a good account for themselves here. Austin has the greatest distinction of being the most attended Mat Cup player. Attended a lot of tournaments. Galaxy 100, run into the Galaxies. Almost want to throw the account away, but that SR branded Magic card is pretty nice. Yeah, my advice is never throw an account away, you know? Like, just have the belief that every month that you play this game is a month of progress. Like, I went through Snoggins in this game around about 7 or 8 months of playing Prank Kids. So I made a horrendous mistake when I made the account when the game first released. I was spending packs left and right and trying to showcase the game, and I nearly butchered this account. All good, Charles. Just take your time. But yeah, you always continue playing your account. Like, that's how I treated my account. I just picked up my staples. I sacrificed a good amount of time getting that, and just slowly getting my Prankers deck perfected. Then I swapped to, like, Salamangreat, Crusadia at the time. I played a little bit of Crusadia Sky Striker. Then I had played things like Adamantipator, Swordsoul, Mathmic. But I've had some terrible luck on the packs, mind you. Austin looking quite strong here with the tunes. It's the 100, we've got the Ash. Toon Kingdom protecting. Toon Kingdom protecting again. We should be attacking directly. A famous win for Toons, and we are going to a deciding game. Relatively expensive for what it is. Like, every deck they release now is the expectation that it's going to have quite a few UR to sort of try to obtain. But probably on the sort of the scale of things, not too bad. Of course, Dot and Yanni waiting in the wings in the semi-finals. We've got 2 quarterfinals sort of playing it out at the moment. Red and Austin going at it again. Let's see this next duel. Who's going to be facing Dot Bills in the semi-finals? It's one another deck besides Blackwing to grind. Would you consider something like Raid Raptor? Like, that's sort of the following the Wing Beast sort of line. What happened there, guys? Just replay that if you have to. I believe we may have had a miscue on the turns. I think the hardest part was getting the fusion. I couldn't pull them away to save my life, but finally got them. But yeah, I'm going to show you something, Snoggins, after this tournament too. I'm going to show you like a list of like stable pulls that I've got for a free-to-play count. But yeah, all good. Just replay the duel, Marcos, to start the duel again. It's all good. But yeah, I'll show you on my stable list what I want to pull and what I'm trying to aim to get in 2024 in terms of things. Also, I don't want to neglect the decks that I still need a couple of cards in to make them more optimal either. Like Plunder, for example, I need another Blackbeard. Like there's another deck that I think, Mech Knights, I want to complete that project as well. Welcome back, Charles. Just whenever you're ready to go against Philip, you'll be all good to go. So standing by in this duel here, the status of this game, 1-1. But you're versing again, you're facing Philip's Lagi. So I think Philip is on table 6. Who is going to take the stool out? Let's see what happens. Maxi in response. So we're up to the live feed. Austin's going to be very clever at the strategy tune bookmark. Also not right about the Max C. Red Eyes. How reliable is this Toon hand going to be? Just something, a Toon from the hand. What do we got? We have got the Toon Block, no, not the Toon Block Dragon, Toon Barrel Dragon. Can't face down as well, so there is Red trying to get a lot of gain here. Didn't get too much cards as expected. Let's see how the board is broken down here. Cards tributed off. We have got a Kaiju in hands. The old Kaiju's always got a good presence in this game, depending on the format. Cyber Emergency. Going Cyber Dragon by the looks again. Nexter. Interesting to who Dot Bills wants to play in the semi-finals. If we've got Dot here, I'd love to hear Dot's thoughts. Austin or Red? Austin on the Toons. Red on the Cyber Dragon and Galaxy stuff. Cyber Dark Realm. But yeah, one thing's for certain, for anyone that wants to give up an account or make many ults, you got to dedicate time to this game. You got to put the time in to get like cards and everything like that. You want to lose the Toons, give Austin a chance to win it all. Machine duplication, although Cyber Dragon's looking relatively strong in this one. So it's probably all on Austin's trap here. So 3 Cyber Dragons on field. We got a Toon Briefcase. Shuffling both of them away. So the Briefcase has put a wee bit of pressure on. That was a good move. Briefcase on the Machine Duplication. Who would have thought? Nexter now. I still think there's a lot of resources in it. Immortal Fear 90 worth. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was, to be honest. That got dealt with very quickly by the Wise Bot. 86,400 seconds. Fortress Dragon. Yeah, this is looking pretty much over for our Toons. Parabon's going to have a crazy effect on this still. I think we're going to see pretty much a monster that does over 8,000 damage. Premier Tech Rampage Dragon now 4,200, gets multiple attacks. That's going to send away. I think Austin may look okay in this one. Survive at least a turn. You need pretty much a significant card. Like, you may need to get something like the one that takes control of the monster, Comic Hand. So I have a dragon in hand now. I'm pretty confident in saying this. I think Marcos has done a reasonably good job here. $6,300 now, really ramping up the pressure at his game, unfortunately. There's too much damage being taken by the Chromeratech Rampage Dragon. And the Cyber Dragons are through, but they were tested by Toons in that battle. So Marcos taking on Dot Bills in the semi-finals on one side of the draw. We'll go to the Philip and Charles game with the right to play Yanni in the next match on that side of the draw. So we've got a match underway here. Charles had a pretty torrid first round. It's been a lot of 2-1s in these Mat Cup duels today. Very closely contested. Charles going first on the twin deck. Okay, little Sword and Frost, gigantic sprites. Ain't it great the Mat Cup to see all these different builds? Like, we've had great variety today. Like, the freedom to change your deck whenever you please just makes it a bit of a mysterious tournament. Keeps people on their toes. Now we're doing a bit of deplete. Runic having a bit of a good feature in this event so far. Who is going to take the prizes today? So in the draw still there, Charles, a decorated champion, has won the tournament 5 times, looking to make it 6. Yanni has won the tournament twice. Dot Bills has won the tournament twice. And we've got a couple of players that have never won it before still in the draw, looking to take out the title. Even taken a pretty intriguing Hero lives. So heroes have got just a really impossible mountain to climb here. GG's. Charles very much in a dominant mood in that duel. I think that's the first duel. First or second for Philip. 2 hero players in the tournament so far. So we've got the Coughing Baby versus Red. So first time I've seen Dot Bills in the tournament today. Of course, if you're not following Dot, Dot has a massive tournament as well every week, I believe, now too. Dot's going to have an amazing year next year, I think. I think we'll see Dot go from We're now to at least 1.5, 2,000 followers on their account. If you haven't followed Dot already, please go and follow. Really would love to see Dot's community grow and grow. Like a really amazing streamer. I think, who was the hero player, Yanni? That was Philip. Galaxy in the semi-finals. Galaxy Eye CyberX Dragon. Phase opening up pretty nice. Let's see what Dot is up to. Warbow. So we're on the play of potentially Zeus. Tiger Mortar now. Building up the materials for... This is why Zeus is so dangerous. Great to see some heroes represented. You're going to, of course, see an elemental hero overlay, kind of, in the next wee while. It's got one of my favourite Neospatians, Aquadolphin, and Aquaneos. Got Eneos, elemental hero Eneos, in terms of their... There we go, we are going to detach twice. But yeah, that overlay shouldn't be too far away, actually. Like, Nicole has started the work on the animation side of things. Galaxy Eyes are in a bit of strife now. That was a nice play from Dot. The ball bow doing a very nice job. Haven't really busted out, speaking of the Toon deck, when Snoggins brought it up. Haven't really played it all too often of late. I had to probably improve the engine a little bit and get it really up and running. Both got Unicorn onto the field. Yeah, this game is looking very, very ominous. Casterotheosis. Really should be seeing lethal this turn, and Dot looking very strong for the finals. Starting to block some zones now, just making things relatively difficult. Castera Birth now will activate and swing back the Unicorn. So that is 7,000 damage on the board. Can we get another monster on the field and end this still? I think we are going to get a Rise Heart. And there we go, Rise Heart on the field, and now we are in lethal. 85 damage on the field, and a very strong start for Dot Bills. I'm guessing the two duels there are done as well. Sound, we'll just have a wee look. Yep, Missouri has won both of those duels. So we have Charles taking on Yanni in the semi-finals. I will get... Hopefully Yanni's all ready to go. So on table 4 for Charles for the semi-final. So we've got basically the drawers... the second part of the draw in the semi-final, just a game behind, really, on the scheme of things. Yeah, have a good one, fella. Thanks for stopping by and being part of the tournament today. Hopefully we can make you a regular as part of our really cool tournament. Hopefully, just in case. Spectating game number 2 of Dot and Dot and Red in this next battle. Zodiac Rat here. The zoo are back. We've got Ram being sent away to the graveyard. Top very short of play here. Attaching a material. Yeah, destroying Ram. Ram's going to activate its effects. Getting the other Exceed monster onto the field. We're going to see Utopic Draco Future. I think that'll be the go-to play here for our Dot. Tiger Mortar. We have got a very, very nice setup. Three Zodiac XC monsters on the field now. Is the Zoo Engine fun to play? Like, I've got most of the cards, actually, admittedly. Just don't have the Castia or Fenrir to really take sort of full advantage of them. I do sense at some point, too, they will limit Fenrir to 1. What are people's thoughts on that? Zodiac Barrage? Zodiac Whiptail now. Okay, so we're going to be attaching the Trident with some material. Whiptail's going to activate as well. We are going to attach that as well. So that is 2 cards on that for Trident. It's hard to out a new Utopic Draco Fusion Rise Heart, so it's a good deck. Curious how this board's outed, actually. Yeah, like maybe something I'd venture into. Yo, that is a good kaiju there. Now the board's looking a wee bit more vulnerable. Obviously, Fenrir's still got its ability to banish just out of nowhere. Galaxy Soldier activating now. That's going to send Cyber Dragon Core. So we're on Cyber Dragon here. So Cyber Dragon are going to be probably going all in on this turn. We'll activate its feet. We'll add another Galaxy Monsters to the hand. We've got Ash. Clockwork Knight. Okay, so we are going to be destroying that immediately. Down to 3 cards. Has red got something to play here? Fenrir still activatable. Still a card face down and a card in hand. Cyber Dragon Core now. The Infinite Imperm. That is just such a great setup for Dot Bills. Brilliant dueling. Has red still got something up the tank? Fenrir's going to activate now. Really pressing here for victory. So the core is face down, banished. 2 cards left. And Dot Bills will be in the finals. So a really good display with Cash Zoo. And we will see Dot trying to add to their 2 titles that they have had as champion. And we are going to the other side of the draw. Yanni and Charles. This should be an epic battle. Cross Crusader. Cross Crusader. Magnum Huts. Really enjoyed the tournament today. Just the variety that was seen has been great. Rebellion, okay, so Dragon Link starting to get into their work. Sunrise has been removed, regained, and here comes Charles. Got Romulus now. Yanni's still got a couple of cards face down. Can we just stop the rhythm? Or are we going to be going for a bit of a lethal finish? Triple Barris Dragon. Should see the Borrowload Savage make its way to the field very shortly. A Heavenly Seal of the Heavenly Spears. Dragon Ravine swinging on field. Nightmare Unicorn now. Unicorn's going to pressure one of those cards away. Nibiru, Yoyani had something. And now D-Link have been just slowed down a tad. Triple Tactics now. Are we stealing that card? We're drawing a couple more cards. This batter on the field. This is still looking ominous. Dot choking in the finals waiting room. Either opponent's going to be a tough match regardless. Like, you're going to have to be on top of your game to beat either player. Access code Talker now. Code Talker is going to be stronger than the Nibiru as well. Reboot sent away. Another Link sent away. I think Yanni, this deck will be hitting the next list. I do think they'll hit a couple of cards. And Charles has done a fantastic job there. Yanni first or second. Two Namberries in there. And very well prepared for most Mat Cups. Stratos. We've got a carded hand by the looks of it from Charles. Charles going to disrupt there. No, we've got Visionary Ferris. Tell you what, heroes must be due for like a couple more cards again. When did they get Wake Up Your Elemental Hero? Was it late last year or this year? I can't remember now. Like, there's been that many product released over the last 18 months. No hand traps to go off, so Yanni might be able to set up a nice board here. Hero Cross Crusader. Yeah, pretty much a good hero player going at it here. It's just whether or not they can withstand if it's Dragon Link again. Just the big charge that happens on the first initial turn. But yeah, a few things to talk about, obviously, and then the stream night's still young. The extreme duels. How do people think that has gone? Like the 30-second duels, like the people enjoy that sort of thing. Like there's another one coming out in a couple of days too, which I'll be at work, unfortunately, for it. Got the Miracle Fusion. You just played Labyrinth for that. I saw quite a few Lab players. I actually surrendered against like 4 or 5 of them in a row. So I keep going second, they keep setting out their board. Because their plays are basic enough where you can get through a 30-second turn really quickly. That activating as well. Trying something a wee bit different here, I think, from the norm for hero. Elemental Hero Dark Lore could be the spice that we need. Very clever. Very much thinking outside the box. Mass change. So mass change in response. Linkage. We're on Sky Strikers here. Okay. Wee bit of the spice being introduced. Maybe a bit stronger than Dark Claw here. Dark Lord makes this game kind of hard for Sky Striker now, because obviously resources get sent to the banish pile. We are going to be going as Sky Striker A's Zeke. Okay, so Zeke is going to take care of the Dark Lord. Now we'll be able to get some plays off. So Triple Tactics Thrust now. Oh, the perfectly timed Ash Blossom. Good response from Yanni. That makes it trickier for Charles. Triple Tactics Talent in hand now. We are drawing 2 additional cards. Sky Striker have to do the damage this turn, you feel. Engage and play now. Okay, we are drawing into Widow Anchor. Roll now. Sky Striker Ace Kagari. This is just Sky Striker at its finest, just doing enough to be an absolute pain. Got the Afterburners. So it's always been a feature in our tournament, Yanni. Like, the rules clearly state that. It gives a bit of randomness to the tournament. It prevents consistent bad matchups. But yeah, that rule has always been in place for this event. And I'm not changing it for this one. If we have another tournament, I may have tournaments where we don't swap the deck. But no, it keeps the tournament quite interesting as far as I'm concerned. But I understand your viewpoint. But yeah, for this tournament in particular, it will stay with that rule in place. Charles has done a pretty good job putting the otherwise engaged in play. Like, yeah, to be honest, like, there's good and bad points about any tournament. There's going to be always pros and cons. I think the Mat Cups served pretty well with the rule I feel in place. I think people have enjoyed the fact that they've been able to swap builds if they've had, say, like a really bad sort of matchup, and they can easily flick it round. Here, Stratos back in play. Okay, we got the here from deck to hand. Do we have the Widow Anchor face down? We'll find out very, very shortly if that's going to be played. Vision here increase is going to tribute the monster, get round the Widow Anchor. Okay, really well done. Again, the hero player is still in a position where they can really challenge here. Like, a few key resources gone, like a Ray gone, a linkage gone from the deck as well. We were gutted at the time I didn't get any linkage. Like, I opened up so much of that pack. Obviously got all the math mixed up, but just I only got one of the linkage. I invested so much into that pack too. Sure, Dot's waiting nervously for either opponent, Wonder Driver. Vision Hero Ferris. I think the heroes are in a good position to take this still, actually. Just depending on what that last face down is. Miracle Fusion. Hero looking quite nice. Absolute Zero on the field now. 2600 attack. Got the Liquid Soldier enabling Yanni to draw 2 cards. Triple Tactics Thrust now. Question is, can we get lethal with this turn? Fusion Destiny. Dread Decimator. Fusion Destiny will get a DPE. Zero attack on the Shizuku. And we are going to a decider in this game. Another torrid battle here for both players. Right, Charles first or second? We'll just see how we're going for time in terms if I continue the stream as well. Like, it has been a day where I've worked. I still need to get a reasonable amount of rest just in case I do get called in. How are things, Malcam? You think it's possible to get out of the plate with Pure Despia? How quick will be the coffee, Yanni? That'll be the thing, because, yeah, like I said, I don't really want to delay tournament too long. Depends on how quick how quick you can buy the coffee. Two or 3 minutes. Okay, yeah, take your 2 to 3 minutes. That's fine. But yeah, if it was a wee bit longer than like 10, 15, I would have been really rogue. Cause yeah, like delays to tournaments like this, pretty detrimental to a small, small tournament. Yeah, but just take a wee intermission in between some things. Have been live nearly 5 hours, 30 minutes. Nexus. Pleasure to have you on stream. How's your day going? But yeah, you should be able with Pure Despia get out of play it. Like, as I always say, Malcam, a good player that knows their deck inside and out, a good pilot and knows how to play against most decks, should be able to at least get to like Diamond or even Master. You just got to give it a wee bit of time to really prosper. But yeah, just in between times at the moment. Obviously, Dot I think will be streaming their part of the event as well. Definitely check out Dot Bills in terms of their run to the finals. Be interesting to see if Dot can go all the way, or will it be Yanni or Charles? all players that are in the tournament have won the Mat Cup previously before. Charles looking for a 6th title. Yanni looking for their 3rd, and Dot looking for their 3rd too. Really want to finish Manadium before the 2nd wave. Probably should be able to finish it before the 2nd wave realistically. Welcome in, Corpic. How's things? Hopefully having a great day there as well. Rescue is purely in... Yeah, like, I hope they don't release them all in the same pack, you know? That'd be kind of, frustrating. I'm hoping the Rescue Ace releases with, like, the simple spoil stuff and maybe the Salaman Great stuff's in it as well, like an all-out fire one. Yeah, we're just waiting for him to get back. Yeah, we might have a wee recap of how the tournament has played out so far. I might be able to bring that up, actually. There we go. So that's how the tournament's sort of played out at the moment while we wait here. So, yeah, obviously a lot of 2-1s, a lot of closely fought duels. We've got one more duel in the Charles and Yanni match, and then the winner taking on Dot. But yeah, in between times, Shrub, like, I'll just be building up the account and just hoping getting little bits and pieces and getting other things close to completion is my goal. Like, obviously next month we're not getting any Rescue Ace or anything like that. This allows an opportunity to spend 8,000 gems elsewhere and get this account more or less close to completion. I'm hoping to unlock actually a few packs that sort of allow me to have a shot at some of those cards that I want to pull from here. I'm just going to go out of this really briefly till we get the Godslayer back. But yeah, obviously some of these cards are on my target list, and I really want to get, say, the pack potentially for the Synchro where that is based. How to obtain. That is in the Noble Knight Will Stardust Ties. Yo, Kiri Ball Ball. Yo, how's things? Good to have you in our stream. Yeah, that's a card I'd love to pick up. What other cards am I looking to sort of pick up? Like, Diviner of the Herald could be a nice one to pick up as well. Like, it's in that pack there. Like, we could directly sort of target those. Like, Assault Synchron, I think, is only Master Pack only at the moment. Yo, Kiri Ball Ball, thank you so much for the follow and welcome into the community. Really appreciate it. I think you already were following the stream before, but I could be mistaken. I did recognize that name from a few days ago. Just an intermission between a couple matches at the moment, displaying. Yanni may be near a cafe or something, so hopefully not a big queue of people in the event. We'll have Yanni around about 10-15 minutes at the absolute most. If not, then we'll have to move people on. How good is Rescue Ace? Rescue Ace at the moment, probably not even a rogue at the moment. Welcome back. That was quick. But yeah, like, the engine I just changed around today. I've added the fire engine in and obviously added in fire attacker as well. And we've changed the extra around a little bit. So we're just at stage 2 of learning that build and learning what the combos and that are there. But they are dearly missing their next lot of support. So that's what's going to hurt them. But yeah, you got to give... Yeah, for anyone that wanted to play Rescue Ace, it's just going to have to be a lot of patience, waiting for, like, the simple spoil engine and a few other little bits and bobs. It will become good. It will become like a meta deck at the very least. Run Dragon Link. Okay, we get a lot of drawers. Gonna try and get Master 1 with this Speedroid next month. Thrust and Unicorn really help the deck. That'd be a good challenge, Shrub. Like, Speedroid's a really fun engine too. You can go in some really nice, like, really strong synchros. This could be very much Bit of trouble here on the horizon. With Dragonlane being able to negate that setup. But yeah, there'll be some good engines come out in 2024 anyway, like Unicraft Moonlit Chill is another Wind Tuner and Hand Trap. Oh, the big opportunity for Yanni has arisen up here. Yeah, of course, if anyone's new to the stream too, more than welcome to join the tournaments. We do have another one tomorrow, which is the Budget Deck Tournament. Follow here on Twitch and also on YouTube and X. So the Discord is being posted up. We are really growing. The last few days we've had phenomenal people pop in. And yeah, like we're expected a big growth for next year. Around 5.2k followers we're at the moment. I'm aiming to get around 7.5 by the end of next year. So I'm really going to up my game in terms of good quality content. And I'm just hoping with the rotation of different decks we're able to achieve that objective. Going to have a subathon to start off 2024 as well. Obviously with a whole lot of different games, a lot of different speedruns that will incorporate Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon... Not Pokemon, sorry. Pokemon will be like just playing through the entire game. Digimon and Dragon Ball Z. We've got all that planned over a 9-day period of next month. So I thought I'd pop in while waiting in the KFC drive-thru. Good to see you, Skiller, in stream. Hopefully all is well. Hopefully it's not a big wait in the KFC drive-thru. And Yanni taking the good opportunity to get through. Here we got the Malicious. Into another one, a battle phase. We haven't quite finished the job here though. That's what concerns me here. Could we have gone into more? It is over. We've got the mask change. I just went away from the window, so not too long. Oh yeah, that's all cool. I'm guessing you're making your way down here. GG's. Yanni has taken it 2-1. Epic duel for Yanni. Dot and Yanni in the finals. Probably the first meeting in the finals. This would be a good matchup. Godslayer gets through. Charles just stumbles at the semi-final block. But that is the game of Yu-Gi-Oh for you. But yeah, credit where credit's due. Yanni took the opportunity and took it to the fullest extent. Never faced Dot before. Okay, so this will be someone winning their third Mat Cup crown. Who is it going to be today? So we've got Heroes and Kasu that was seen from both these players. Will they have reserve builds? We will find out. All good. Yeah, it's good to see you pop into the stream though. It's not loading. Okay, just go to a different table. May have glitched. Here we go. Has this still eventually started here? Or are we going back to the main screen? We'll find out. Would have talked to you yesterday if I wasn't recording with Matty K. Yeah, I did see you guys recording, so I just tried not to disturb you in terms of what you're doing. So on the zoo build, Zodiac Barrage. That's a good wee Ash Blossom there. That will stop temporarily. Trident. Okay, so Trident in defense. We've got a face down and opportunity there. I think it was last recording, so I did 5 years. Well, couldn't do that every week again. Yeah, it's hard being like a regular content creator, as you're well aware. Yeah, like I've slowed up a wee bit on the uploads on YouTube a wee bit. I will be picking that up a bit with a few days off in the new year, so I'll be recording quite a bit of stuff just to try and stretch my content out between now and probably March. So here we go. Hero got a great opportunity to take this first duel. So Stratos. Stratos will activate, adding hero monster from deck to the hand. Yeah, like your cricket season, effectively, you got your 2 practices per week, right? Well, just the one. Then you got your Saturday and then your Sunday stuff at the moment. It is pretty full on, which is understandable. And yeah, like it is incredibly draining. Like you're doing it from off the basis of work during practice during the week as well, so it's mentally taxing. Vision Hero Arvion now. Okay, sending hero monster from deck to graveyard. Imperm. Okay, so there's some plays from Dot trying to slow down the hero march. Forbidden Droplet. That's going to swing Vision Hero Vion off the field. That is good dueling from Yanni. Knows the hero deck well. And this is a good chance to get the first game under their belt and maybe taking the third... well, getting the opportunity in the third game at least to get first or second if Dot takes the second one. Brilliant dueling. Yeah, I'm up to some ranked after this tournament. We are in a good position where we can at least stream quite a bit today and tomorrow and Monday. And obviously, short day on Boxing Day for me at work means we'll be able to have a long stream there. So a surrender there from Dot. Yanni takes the first game. And 1 duel away for Yanni. Like, needs a good performance here. Dot going first. Let's see if Dot can get a good zoo hand set up. Or will Dot builds change the deck for a bit of inspiration? We'll find out. Get a bit of inspiration going on. Overnights are like this: Monday Pickleball, Tuesday Cricket, Wednesday Hawk Cup, Thursday either Cricket or Pickleball, then Friday's 2020, so nights and Saturday game, Sunday's rest for Hawk Cup 20 on week. Yeah, it's a brutal schedule when you're in your cricket season. But you probably have to take your winters off almost to sort of recover from that. I just couldn't comprehend doing that, like, week in, week out. Yo, Henrique, Hagenwolf, yo, welcome into the stream. Joined the back end of the tournament, but great to see you here. Out Designator. Okay, so we've got the Maxi well and truly covered here. Yanni looking actually very strong to take this tournament with heroes today. Maxi gone. That's a big blow to the Bill's chance. So we've got the Visionary Ferris, but this is looking very, very strong. And traveling with the games and training Neverco all the time too. I get used to it, so it's fine. Yeah, you get conditioned to it, like, Ghost Mourner and Moonlit Chill. Okay, that is a very good response. Yeah, your body gets used to those sort of things if it's just a regular habit. Enforcing the Imperm. This is brilliant dueling from Yanni, actually. You have to take your hat off to how they're playing. They deliberately did that to bait out that Imperm. Like, I think the resources are in hand there to press on for victory. So we've got the Fusion Destiny. Can Dot survive the turn? That's going to be the truest test here. That last card from Dot, what is it? Did you miss something? Yeah, never missed too much, I'm okay. Yeah, we've had the Mac Cup over the last couple of hours. It's just entering its second hour. It's been quick paced. Been quite good. Recently just set up with posters and figures at the laptop, put some posters in row. I should send them to you. Yeah, you should. You should send some pictures to me. It'd be quite good to see what you've done. Only going the full board again. I think we've got the mask change in hand here too. So we could be in some range. Got something in play here for Dot. I don't know, we've got the Honest Neos. We are pressing for victory, and Yanni is your champion for today. A very splendid result for the heroes. Just Dot couldn't get anything going with cash too, so deserved winner, 3-time champion Yanni for the Mac Cup. You have to take your hat off to Yanni. The heroes do it again. A gifted sub going Yanni's way.
Exodia, obliterate!
Second Mac Cup tournament win. Didn't you win a non-Meta Cup as well? So that is our tournament there. We'll be entering in some Swordsoul. Open up these packs. But yeah, enjoy your emotes for another month, Yanni. We'll have 5 new ones coming our way. Obviously, we've got some more slots unlocked now. Not towards the Mac Cup, no. So you're 2-time Mac Cup winner, 1 non-Meta Cup winner. So we'll get the Swordsoul now. We are on Swordsoul for a wee while. Tomorrow we'll be sort of studying some Rescue Ace. Even if I'm at work, I'll be studying it. And when I get home, if I am working tomorrow, we will dedicate some time to take a look whenever. I'll have a wee look now. Oh, that looks pretty good, Skiller. A lot of good work being put in there. Geez, I haven't seen that room in ages, but that looks pretty impressive. Right, let's get stuck into our turn here. We will go Moyi. We'll go Sati just so they know I have it. So we'll go here. They're on Max C, however, so I'm going to keep my play relatively simple. We're going to go Grandmaster, drawing into the Swordsoul Blackout and just ending our turn. I'm just going to hope this is enough. Because you don't want to give them too many opportunity to sort of press forward for victory. Pass that turn back to them. Like, we didn't really have too much to sort of work with there. Yeah, you have a good one, Skilla. Thanks for popping in. We'll go Maxi. We'll respond with ours. Lose the blackout, unfortunately, so I'm a bit exposed to some play here. Cool buy as well. Jeebus, they had the Maxi covered big time. No, I'm not going to activate blackout. Absolutely no point doing that. Good thing about Swordsoul Blackout being cosmic, I suppose we can get a defensive token up. Karakuri, okay. I might get absolutely destroyed by this deck. It's just the way things are shaping up. So we'll update the stream to Swordsoul. They had to surrender. Okay, very nice. We got another win on the bounce. I'm just updating the settings for the multi-stream. Corpic on a 3-stream streak, getting the old gumboots up. Do you have a new sound alert if people want to take advantage of that too? It is the time to do song. Take advantage of that. What do we get in the pack? Legacy Hunter. So probably a Tornado Wall's pretty nice. Obviously, just slowly but gradually getting everything at 3 of. Like, we're still missing a few URs now. Like I've said, they've been added in. But we've got a lot of these cards now. Have been continuously opening for around 2 years. And we're slowly getting them all. Like, we've basically got all the we'll have all the rares at 3 of by probably some point of probably a quarter of the way through next year. I'd say I'll have all the normal and rares. 3 or more. So let's keep building on the streak. Like, if we can get a couple wins here, at least get up to Master 4 and keep pressing along. Hand's awful. We'll make it happen though. We will go into Quicksing. Get that face down, and we will pass the turn back over. Gonna have to gamble. I don't want them drawing into Theosis. So that will get banished immediately. Usually quite aggressive on that play too. You can banish. Yeah, sure, I will Ash. Don't want them drawing really 2 cards if we can avoid it. Cross out, okay. Sort of not the end of the world them doing that, you know, like we can still maybe get away with something here. Let's hope that their draw is reasonably terrible. Beast, okay. 3 summons. Fenrir sent away, that's a level 7. Dark Arm Dragon of Annihilation, okay. Probably shouldn't have did that on the side beast either, but I'll banish that. Gonna probably have to draw a Swordsoul of Tyre, just so I can get a bit of play in that going. Of course, I'd have Castia Breath in hand, but we've still got Nibiru. Like, Nibiru is going to probably get a bit of play here. We will activate straight away. Get out of the fields. Phase. Big draw here. We need something pretty significant. Marie is just not quite what we're after. So I will slot my card into defense, sadly, and we'll just see the slow dismantling of our deck. In the still. Yeah, here is us losing this turn. That had to be Swordsoul of Tyre as far as I'm concerned, if we were any sort of chance. They got Fenrir on the field now. They've got pretty much a 5200 attacker as well, so that's going to draw into another Castia, which is Rise Heart. Probably after this duel too, actually, we might just call it a little bit earlier than expected. Just as mentioned, we've got potentially we may have to go into work tomorrow at some point, so we will send off a raid. We are going to raid tonight. Let's see. We're going to raid probably someone we haven't raided in a while, which will be Oni Girly. That's who we're going to raid. Oni has won the Mat Cup a few times. They won with Witchcrafter of all things a wee while back. We're going to surrender that now. It's no point staying in it. So they're playing Teamfight Tactics. So I'm hoping I get the name right here. But yeah, give them an opportunity. Follow them. They are a part of the Yu-Gi-Oh community as a whole. I'm just going to have to get that name right before I send off that raid. Might copy and paste that name actually just to get that right. But yeah, definitely go and follow there. So if you haven't followed already, definitely go through to there. We are going to send off at least a 35-40 person raid over there. So thank you for joining us today. Thanks to everyone that participated in the Mat Cup. We'll be live again tomorrow.